Hello and welcome everyone to the match, day number 2 of this second test match. Early start for this day 2, and we just have forgotten that. And now with that 3 balls to go, we have been joined in this live stream. Single run from the first 3. Good looking straight drive and a half stop by the bowler. By Roston. Chase is on 36. Good knock from the skipper, giving the exact support that Greaves needed. Just 1 wicket was down in that final session of this day number 1. That's a wonderful fight back by West Indies. Chase on strike. He's on 36 now from 72 balls. Here comes Mohammad Ali onto the off stump. Back for the defense. No chance for a run. Good looking partnership for West Indies. 67 runs between these two right-handers, and this the 6th wicket stand. 36 contribution from Roston Chase, 30 from Greaves. Onto the middle stump, flicked away to his leg side, and no chance for run. Straight to the fielder. Just a single run from the first over of this day 2. 240 for 5. Good morning, my lovely friend. How are you today? On board on this lovely morning, sunning, and in fact, Monday's morning. Hampton, are you on board? Says Dorothy. Morning to you. How are you doing? Usman to bowl the second over of this day. So straight away, they have decided to go with some spin. Just got his first wicket in Test cricket. Made his debut in the last Test match. One slip and a short leg in place. Wonderful back-footed punch, but good feeling by Babar Azam. No chance for a run. Reynolds says, good morning to you, Reynolds. I'm going good, thank you, says Dorothy Walker. Good to know that. Textbook defensive push towards mid-on for no run. What a wonderful knock from this man. When he get going, he likes to get some big score for his team. Now 65 from 129. Greaves. Back for the defense. Good morning to you, sir. You're always doing a good job, says Christopher. Morning to you, Christopher. Welcome. How's your day going now? Finds a mid-wicket fielder. No chance for a run. Yes, this was his first wicket in Test cricket, Ali Usman. 20 overs and 4 balls, 48 runs with a wicket. With flatter delivery. With hint of spin as well, but Greaves decided to play on his back foot. .240 for 5, so this is the last recognized batting pair for West Indies. Down the leg side, got some bat to that. Slight misfield, but no run. Ali Usman has started with a maiden over in this day 2. 240 for 5. Lost 1 wicket in the morning session yesterday. That is the wicket of Chanderpaul. And then 3 wickets in the second session. King, Hodge and Jangoo. And just 1 in the final session. That is Shai. It's a good fight back, I will say, for the home side. 5 wickets are down. Shai, the last man to get dismissed on 29. Greaves on 65. And the captain, good to see him back in some sort of form. 36 from 74. Yes, it's the best partnership so far for West Indies. Ali Usman, in fact, Mohammad Ali to continue. Wonderful looking cover drive. Perfect placement. Roston chase. This is the first boundary of this day too. And the first run goes to Roston chase as a boundary.
Super.
Perfect execution of that back-footed punch. Fantastic placement. No chance for the cover or for Babar Azam at the mid-off. I wish I could see the same fight from the one-day team. Well done, West Indies. Going down the leg side, missed out by the Babar. In fact, Rizwan. That will be another boundary. This time it's a bye. Runs are coming in quick time for West Indies in this first session of the day 2. With poor bit of bowling this time from Muhammad Ali going way down the leg side. Even Rizwan can't stop that. Baton chase, Baton says terrible. Let's push hard towards 300, says Rondell. They should go past 300 quite easily, I will say. Maybe 350 or 400. Yes, 350 or 400 would be nice, says Terrible. I like that. Into the 40s now. That is a batting carrier for Roston Chase. 26 average. This is his 61st Test cricket. 194 the previous best with 11 50s and 600s. Going towards 2,800 runs in Test cricket as well. The West Indian captain. Oh, good bouncer. Good leave as well from Chase. No intention to play that. So for 9 runs in this early morning update too for the home side. And this is the best partnership in this innings for them. 75 now from 156 between Greaves and Chase. A lot will be depend on this partnership for sure. As we all know, this is the last recognized batting pair. Yes, after that we still have some men like Summer Joseph to come. Wonderful pull shot. Could be another boundary. Roston Chase, you beauty. Well controlled pull shot. Fantastic over for West Indies. 12 runs already with a bye boundary as well. Roston Chase moves on to 44 now. Good morning to my friend and rest of the crew, says Carlton John. Morning to you, Carlton. How are you doing today? It's a fantastic over for West Indies. 250 out for them, 252 for 5 after 77. How are you doing today? Our favorite commentator, glad to be here again, says Sky. I'm doing well, but I just have forgotten that the day 2 will start at 30 minutes before. That's why I have been late for I think 5 minutes or so. Just a quick start for me. Still just getting ready. I'm not ready quite yet. But yes, no problem, no issue. Two Alis are continuing. Ali Usman. Oh, how close was that? Rizwan can't believe that. Not even Ali Usman. Greaves decided to leave the ball. But let me tell you something. The ball was just going over that. In fact, just missing that off stump. Very close. Maybe by an inch. That was a risky leave, I will say. This time textbook defensive shot. Front-footed punch, fires are made off, no chance for a run. Onto his back foot, this time onto the middle stump, no chance for a run. Once again a defensive push. Seems like it's turning out to a good comeback by West Indies. Bright sunshine now helping the batters to settle down their nerve and to play some good cricketing shot. Now there's a short off in place instead of short leg. Good flight, flicked away to his leg side, more runs. Could be a boundary for Justin Greaves. Sajid Khan will cut that off, they will take two. Moves on to 6-7 now.
Super.
81 run stand. So dot ball to finish, 2 runs from the sofa, 254 for 5. Best partnership for West Indies, and they're looking rock solid in the middle. Yes, there was some close calls in that last over, especially in that first ball. But so far, no damage done. 81 runs, 6th wicket stand, and it's looking really healthy for the home side. Chase will be the man on strike. 44 now. Now, bowling change. Salman Agha to bowl his second over. Just 1 over before that stumps in the last day. Going for a reverse sweep, and he played well. No chance for the fielder. Sajid Khan was just watching that ball going over the line. 33rd boundary for West Indies. And it's the captain once again getting a boundary. This is his 3rd boundary in this day too. Now on 48. Yes, it's a bit hard-beating moment for him. Pushes towards long on. Should okay, they will take a single now because there's a bit of misfield. 49 now. Outside edge. No chance for the first slip. Justin Greaves is leaping dangerously. And this time he'll get a boundary. There was some close call in that first ball of the previous over. Now, got a thick outside edge. No chance for the first slip failure to catch that. Babar Azam. Maybe if there was a second slip in place, could have been an easy catch to take. Into the 70s now. Justin Greaves, 71 from 140. Straight to the bowler. Nine runs already in this over. Good flight. Good looking straight drive. And a good feeling as well from Salman. Agha. Good cricket all around. 9 from this over to 63 for 5. Good morning to you all, and the commentator says Pamela. Morning to you, Pamela. And it's time to say morning to everyone. Those who have just joined here on Craig Tune. Thanks for joining. Hello and welcome. And once again, this is DRB with you on microphone and behind the screen as a host of Craig Tune. And what a lovely day it is. Bright sunshine, no overcast condition. Good for the cricket. And now it's time for bowling change. Sajid Khan to bowl his first today. Already 2 bowling change in this day 2 from Babar Azam. So they're very much desperate to break this partnership. Morning to everyone, says modesty. Morning to you. Now there's a first slip, leg slip and a short leg. Starts with a dot ball. Grips, in fact, Roston chase on 49. Good knock from the skipper. Goes towards long on, and that's the 50. And it's a well-deserved 50 for the captain of West Indies. This is the 12th 50 in Test cricket for this man. Wonderful fight back. Missed out in a second Test match to get the 50. Now he's back in some style. And job is not done yet. He knows that very well. Greaves on strike. Justin Greaves just has gone past 1,000 runs in Test cricket. That's his milestone. So 1,000 runs completed for this man in Test cricket. Only the 18 Test matches to get to that. And this is his second 50 as well. Rain in the ASTO. Hope it doesn't rain in Port of Spain. Hope so, modesty. Right now, bright sunshine, and love to see that. Has played with a straighter bat, too long on. Good morning, Mr. Commentator. Happy to join you today, says George De Silva. Morning to you, George. Hopefully you are doing well. Thanks for joining. Finds the fielder straight away. It's 50 from the skipper with 8 boundaries. 86 balls to get to that. Goes towards a mid wicket. And we'll get a single quite comfortably. Good sequence in this over. 80 overs done and dusted. 3 singles from that 80th over. 266 for 5. And it's chance for Pakistan to avail the second new ball because 80 overs is completed here. 266 for 5. Yes, it's a good time to remind Try share this more with your friends and family on various social platforms from your profile. That will also help. We all know that you guys always there to share, like, or subscribe. Bowling change from this end. Ali Usman comes back. Oh, that spin and bounce has surprised Roston chase there. 81 case. Short of in place for him. With Fuller. 79th ranked batter in Test cricket. Roston chase. Good flight. Well played. And a good feeling by Babar Azam as well. Still, they're going with the older ball, Pakistan. And Ali Usman just has taken his maiden wicket in Test cricket. Only the second Test match playing for Pakistan. Wicket of Brendan King goes to him. Good flight, plays with the straighter bat, finds a long off fielder, will take a single this time. Yes, there's a fantastic partnership. 94. Best one for West Indies, and West Indian fans will love to see them going for a longer period of time, maybe 150 or 200. They're very much on track to get 350 or even more. Just a single from the 81st over 267 for one. 5 bowlers have been used by Babar Azam so far. No wicket for Salman Agha. But everyone except Salman Agha has taken 1 wicket each. Mohammad Ali, Ubaid, Shai, Ali Usman and Sajid Khan. 1 wicket each. Congrats to the captain for his 56th Pamela. As both of these two are very much well set. Roston Chase got his 1250. Now his time to make it 700 is waiting for him. Getting closer to 3,000 runs. Still he needs 227 run to complete that milestone. Onto his leg stump, flicked away. More runs for him. Just a single. Sajid Khan, experienced campaigner. 70th wicket with that 1 wicket in this match. Playing just 16 Test match for Pakistan with 4 fifers and 7 threefers. Pakistani fans expecting him to take some quick wickets in this early morning. Only the second over for this man in this day 2. With Fuller. Finds some mid-wicket fielder. Good flight going down the leg side, poor line this time. Flight was good and the length was very much good from Sajid, but bit off target. Yes, he is one of the top ranked all-rounder of the world. Currently the number 9th ranked all-rounder, Justin Greaves. Recently has been promoted 8 steps, so that's a good jump for Greaves. Yes, did well with the ball in the last test, but wasn't good enough with the bat. And this time, He has a comeback with that wonderful 50, 73 now at the non-striking end. Bit straighter and bit faster from Sajid Khan. And Roston Chase has played with defensive push. No chance for run, 2 singles from the 82nd to 69 for 5. Thousand runs in Test cricket for Justin Greaves. So one more milestone. Man is just creating some good history to his career. Got 5 wicket makers in a row and now gone past 1,000 runs with the bat, and it's time for the second new ball. So Pakistan, they've decided to take the second new ball here, and they have given the second new ball to Ali Usman. That's surprising. Spinners to bowl with the second new ball straight away. No seamer. England versus Pakistan. In Pakistan, Sajid's celebration was absolutely legendary. Laughter, says the body state. Morning to all, says Pascal William. Morning to you, Pascal. Is everyone doing okay? I just missed out that last session of day 1. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed that. Apish gone. First ball with the second new ball has given a chance to Pakistan. Thick outside edge from Justin Greaves. And catch has been taken at the point. He can't believe that. Wanted to play that cover drive. Just got an outside edge and simple catch for the point fielder. Even Roston Chase can't believe that. After getting 1,000 runs in Test cricket with 73 in this match, Justin Greaves departs. Well played, 73, but everyone was expecting him to get 100 here. Taking a long walk back to the pavilion. 269 for 6. I say over 300 plus. So it's Pascal William. Here comes Kemar Roach in at number 8, the right-handed batter. Whenever a wicket is falling down, Young is there to comment something. The last part is come on. That is no batting sense. Just has changed the name there. So success with the second new ball straight away for Ali Usman. Second wicket for this man into his 29th over. 2 for 67. That was a crucial breakthrough. That 6th wicket stand is broken down before 100 run stand. 96 runs, 6th wicket stand is finally has been broken down. Okay, some spin. There's now short leg firstly, and I think there is a second sleeve also in place. Up 2 slips and a short leg. Good defensive shot from Kemar Roach. 91st Test match for this man. 58 the previous best, so that's the only time he got 15 Test cricket, more than 1,000 runs as well. Did well in the last innings of the previous Test with Shamar Joseph. Don't forget about that. So he still can support his partner. This is what Caribbean people are not happy with. Batsmen giving away their wickets, says Young. Things can happen. What I don't like to see that they are just playing some kind of shot when it was totally not needed. And he is still quite new in the pitch. Hasn't seen that much in the middle. Hasn't spent that much time in middle. But last shot, yes, it's a bit soft dismissal, you can say that. But he also did a good job with the bat. 73 runs from 150, Chester Greaves. And the first man who get frustrated after playing that shot, that is only Chester Greaves. Because he did know his value of wicket. Pleasant morning to everyone, says Norman Joseph. Morning to you, Joseph. To early wicket is not a good sign for them to play out the day, says Michael Simpson. They won't play out the day, that's for sure. At most they will play 2 sessions, I think. And 50% of our viewers also thinking about the same. They are thinking about West Indies to play 2 sessions. Time for bowling change. As expected, Mohammad Ali is back to bowl his first over with that second new ball into his feet. Into his 20th over. Chase on strike. Enjoying in commentary as usual, says Norman Joseph. Thanks for that. 2 slips are in place. Chase goes with a cover drive. Had to reach for the ball, but he has found the gap. Bit risky shot, I will say. But placement was good enough to get a boundary. 120 Ks from Muhammad Ali. Bit whitish line. And Chase has found the gap. First boundary against the second new ball for West Indies. It's Roston Chase who gets his 9th. Come on, Windows, don't lose no more wicket, please, says Williams. .57 now from 95. Back for the defense. Muhammad Ali got the first wicket yesterday, last wicket in that evening session. But what a comeback by this man. Job is not done yet for sure, but he has just got his 1250 in test. The captain with that loose of Chester Greaves wicket. He needs to proactive here because he got just a bowling partner at the non-striking end. That is Kemar Roach. That's Muhammad Ali for you. 14 wickets in test cricket. Just playing his 6th test. And that best figure for him, 4 for 50. That was coming from that last test match. This morning, Greaves did a good job by bringing back West Indies to where they are now. Over 300 is good, says Nelson. Yep, 96 run stand is always crucial to have. And now, with that first wicket is down, Pakistan has created some sort of chance, I would say. Short ball pulled away. And a wonderful control pull shot. It's the captain leading from the front now. Much better control shot, I would say. Yes, he got a boundary in the first ball, but that was a bit risky shot. Had to reach for the ball this time. Very much close to his body. And has controlled that pull shot wonderfully. Perfect placement as well. No chance for the fielder to stop that second boundary in this over. Into the 60s now. Roston Chase got his 10th boundary. Morning, Mr. Commentator. Just joining. Lost one early wicket. Hope we can make 350, says Lenzil. Morning to you, Lenzil. Yes, They have just lost one wicket within the first 30 minutes. That's all. Yes, that was a crucial wicket for Pakistan. They have broken down that 36 runs, 6th wicket stand. Something for the Pakistani fans to cheer about. West Indies need 350 plus as Young. For that, they still need near about 75 runs, 73 runs to be exact. When you look at Roston Shai's figure across his career, they really are underestimated considering he is an all-rounder. He's truly, says Muriam. He's a class player, yes. There's some injury concern for him as well, but as a captain, I think he is trying his best part to get his team on track, whatever the resource he has. We already talked about a lot about the West Indian resources, players and availability. Sometimes there's some misunderstanding in the dressing room maybe. But whatever the resource he has, he likes to get his team on the right track, a solid path. And he has already confessed that in that press release, I think. He likes his team to be a best one whenever he plays at West Indies. Chase is on fire. Good batting, says Williams. Good morning to you all, says Athena. Morning to you. The bowlers need to bat now, says Young. Surely they will give the support to the captain. 2 slips and a little short leg in place for Kemar Roach. Good morning, Mr. Commentator and all the cricket family. Let's hope for a wonderful day of cricket on West Indies part, says Lawrence. Morning to you, Lawrence. Welcome. Good flight. Ali Usman with that first ball, with that second new ball, has taken the wicket of Greaves. Thick outside edge. And easy catch taken by the point fielder. Oh, spin and bit bounce. Missed out that outside part of the bat. Greaves, the only man that West Indies have lost in this early morning. 73 from 150. Just has crossed his 1,000 runs milestone in Test cricket with the bat. 9 boundaries for this man. Good fighter delivery. Good defense as well. And the flighted delivery and another defensive shot, textbook defensive shot from Kemar Roach. Still waiting for his first run. Got a 15 Test cricket. 12.1 average. And already has scored more than 1,300 runs as well. Experienced campaigner. Pushes towards offside, but there's a man at the gully. So maiden over. 8th maiden for Ali Usman. 277 for 6 after 85th. Yes, thanks everyone for joining here. Whatever the device you are using, mobile, laptop, computer, TVs, PCs, whatever it is, that's your virtual stadium. And thanks for watching this live stream from your virtual stadium. Watch, feel and enjoy more. Mohammad Ali to bowl his 21st. Roach bat over 100 balls in Test cricket. That was against Young. Yes, he did well in the first Test match. Spent a lot of time. Give the wonderful support to Salman Joseph as well in that later part. Yes, he still can survive for a lot of time maybe. And that is exactly what West Indies team will want him to stay to support his captain, who is now will be the man on strike. 61 from exactly 100 balls for Roston Chase. We're basically asking our bowlers plus Chase to put an extra 100 rounds. This is Roston Chase, and now Chester Greaves' job is to usher the tail to an extra 100 plus runs. It's still possible. It's still possible because just 75, around 75 runs to get to 350. I will say, Muniam. So if Roston Chase can get closer to 100, maybe more than that, it will be much easier. They still have 4 wickets in hand. And don't forget about Salman Joseph, who can get you at least 1 or 2 boundaries, maybe more than that. So you can expect Salman Joseph to contribute with 15 rounds at least. And the other bowlers maybe another 20 or 25. So that's 40. So it's very much possible. And in reality, it's not impossible and not that much hard task to get done. I think it's very much on Roston Shai's hand. If he can stays in the middle, can play positive cricket, I think there's still a lot of chance for West Indies to get past 350. I think Chase have a game plan. He know how many rounds he should have and how. But someone got to stay with him. Let's see, says Lenzel. For sure, he needs support from the other side. And innings says Young. Okay, good night, DRB. And the others, says O'Brien. Okay, that's perfect call for me. Good night. But I think it's a good morning to you. Yes, good night here. You're right. Western is looking good. Chase good for him, says O'Brien. Yes, Roston Chase 61. 61 from 103 with 10 boundaries. 65% runs from boundaries and 34% from others. Mohammad Ali still searching his first wicket in his day 2. Wicket in the first and last session in day 1. Took the crucial wicket of Shai Hope. That was with inside edge. Unlucky Shai Hope, I will say. That's the score line. Hope got his start 29, but then that inside edge. Without swing, got some bottom edge, hitting the middle and off stump. Justin Greaves, the only man that West Indies have lost in this morning. 73 from 150. And now Roston Chase is trying to build up a partnership with Kemar Roach, who has played just 11 balls so far. Roach, Chase on strike 61 for this man. Very wideish line. No need to play that. Half stop by the keeper, Rizwan. If West Indies get to 350 or 380, it's a fighting chance, says Lenzel. Yep. Still, it's a good time to bat. Yes, we have seen some wonderful spin yesterday, but that was, I think, especially because of that overcast condition. Pitch was very much under the cover for a long time. There was some moisture. Not today. There's still quite bright sunshine at Port of Spain. It's a very good situation for the batters. Yes, bowlers still, they're getting some spin and swing. But I think batsmen are good enough to deal with that. Bit Fuller, still outside that off-stump line. No shot from Roston Chase. It's a maiden over. 6th maiden from Muhammad Ali. 277 for 6. Kemar Roach. His job will be just to stay in the middle, occupy the crease. Whenever there is a single, take that and give the strike back to your captain. That's all. Now there's two slips, short off and short legs. So 4 closing fielders. And he did well. Played that defensive push. Got some little bit of inside part of the bat. So more pressure on the newcomer from the Pakistani side. And that's good to see. They need wickets. Pakistan need 4 more wickets to all out West Indies. Onto his back foot. Kemar Roach, number 27th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket now. Wonderful push onto his front foot. One bounce to the short off. Half-footed uphill, but no response from the umpire. Textbook defensive shot. This is the time when West Indies just they're feeling the pressure on themselves. They need to play that positive cricket yet. Look at that. Last 19 balls, no run. 19 dot balls in a row. Now Roston Chase is giving some piece of advice to his partner Kemar Roach. That's good to see. They need to find a way to get singles here. Just don't panic. Still have 4 wickets in hand. Half-footed uphill from the first slip, but impact was outside leg stump. And the maiden for Ali Usman, 277 for 6, and it's the time for a drinks break. First drinks break in the statue. George says sometimes we just need to have some faith in the bowlers. I think we can make 350, says George. Yes, it's still very much possible. I'll not take that as a difficult task for the Roston Chase or his partner to make it happen. 350 is still very much possible, and possible because if you can play some positive cricket, it's still on the count to take. Not that much hard task. But if Roston Chase gets out, then you can tell me I'm asking a lot from the late order batters. Maybe then we will think about 300 maybe. But with that wicket of Roston Chase, it's very much wide open for the West Indian team to get to 350 mark. Chanderpaul once again got some start, failed out to get going. 15 for him. Brendan King missed out his 50 for just 4 runs. Hodge got 10. Amir Jangoo got 26. Those 4 batters with Shai also got out. Yes, added 29. But West Indies fought back wonderfully. Just 1 wicket. That was just near about 10 overs in the morning session. Chanderpaul got out. Then 3 wickets were down in the second session. And that was the time that West Indies needed this partnership. And they got a partnership between Shai and Greaves. And just 1 wicket is down in the final session. Pakistan somehow they have managed to break that partnership of 53 between Shai and Greaves. Lucky, I will say lucky for Muhammad Ali. There was some inside edge, and Shai departs. And just 1 wicket is down in this morning. That was the wicket of Greaves, man who got out on 73 after getting past 1,000 runs in Test cricket. Got out on 73. Roston Chase, 1 more 50, and good to see he's back with some good form with the bat. And now he's on 61. Still Jomel, Warrican, Salman, Joseph and Jayden still to come after this wicket. Batting last on this wicket is going to be a challenge to just get enough runs as possible on the board in this innings. Keep going, Suslensil. Yep. Pakistan will bat in the fourth innings, which is really tough in any test match around the world. So if West Indies can got runs on the card, just like the first test match, even the target is 220 maybe in the final innings, and that will be a good chance for West Indies to make it happen in this test match as well. 2 wickets for Mohammad Ali, 2 for Ali Usman, 1 for Ubaid, 1 for Sajid Khan. Welcome back, Sir Steve. Welcome back, Steve. They didn't appeal in that last ball of the previous over, but the ball tracker is saying if Pakistan took that review, they should have taken 1 more wicket. 3 reds in that ball tracker, so Pakistan have missed out a chance here. Last ball of the previous over. Just a casual appeal, and they missed out that review to take, and Babar Azam now has realized that he has missed out a chance. Hands on head for Ali Usman. He can't believe that. What have I done? Says to himself maybe. You're already down to the bowlers. We don't expect too much. Just don't give away your wickets, says Lenzil. Well played, Greaves. He'll come to deck. Mohammad Ali to bowl the first over after that drinks break. Well done, well played, Greaves, but you still could hang on a little longer and play his 100. Yes, he was frustrated. He was disappointed after playing that shot, thick outside edge. Just has cost his wicket there. Wanted to play that cover drive, but just missed out. That was only the first ball of that second new ball. But for Pakistan, chance is missed. To take the wicket of Kemar Roach. It missed good shot from the captain, Roston Chase. .61 with the 10 boundaries, and he's currently the number 33rd ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. His recent performance wasn't good enough. Couldn't get that much run with the bat and didn't bowl in the first test, so has been demoted a little. The last ranking. Onto his pads, flicked away towards mid-wicket. Chances there to take a single. That's a first run after I think 20 or 21 dot balls. Look at the timeline. Absolutely nothing. So near about 21 balls, they got a single in that last ball. We will win this one, says Mark Griffith. Best of luck. Yep. Chance is always there for West Indies to make it happen. As long as they bat well, there's always some chance, because it's the first thing they need to recover. Whenever West Indies bat well in any format, there's always some chance to win, because they got a good bowling attack, a competitive bowling attack, I will say, in across the format, but they need their batters to put the show on for the team if they want to win regularly. 2 balls to go in this over. 2 slips are being placed. Kemar Roach wanted to play that cover drive, missed out. Bit fuller this time from Muhammad Ali. That's why he tried that shot, but couldn't get any bat to that. What I'm happy about in this innings, hopefully I'm not speaking too soon, is that everyone has batted at least 30 minutes, says Muniam. Yeah, everyone got some start. You are absolutely right, Muniam. Perfectly hit that point. Everyone got some start. We'll come to that after this over. Going down the leg side. Maybe he got some bat to that. Rizwan has failed to stop that. It's a boundary. Just waiting for the confirmation. Was that from the bat or from the pads? It's leg by signaled. Still it's a boundary for West Indies, but no run for Kemar Roach. 282 for 6. Yes, so that's the confirmation. Everyone got some start. Even Kevin Hodge played 44 balls for his 10 runs. That's the lowest performance so far out of that top 6. But he also played 44 balls, yes. 32 balls, the lowest performance to stay in the middle. That is Chanderpaul. 32 balls for him. Everyone spent some time, got some start, then got out. So for a couple of 50s, could have been the third one if King got 4 more runs with the bat. Hopefully Chase will get his 100, then we'll see from there, says Lenzil. Yes, as long as Roston Chase is there, chance is always there for West Indies to get past 350. That's what I think about right now. He's holding the key for sure. Ali Usman onto his back foot. Chase goes towards long on, takes a single. So single in the very first ball. That means Kemar Roach has been exposed, but he has played 20 balls. So very much settled down, I will say. But as a late order batters, Pakistan will think they always have a better chance against him to take a wicket. How's the weather there? It's raining like crazy here, says Steve. But at Port of Spain, let me tell you something, that's the bright sunshine. Textbook defensive shot now from Roach. 4 closing fielders. So that's a good pressure from the Pakistani side to that newcomer. 2 slips, short off, short leg. Going for a sweep shot, appeal, but I think he got some gloves to that. Umpire says not out. And no review this time. Kemar Roach is generally good at consuming a lot of deliveries, and that's all we need from him. Yep. He needs to stay in the middle, needs to give the support to his partner. Just occupy the crease. Doesn't matter you can score a lot of run or not. Just take or just play a lot of ball. That will do. That will do for West Indies. Ball is still quite new. Just about 6 overs is going on with that second new ball. Good flight, and he has played that wonderful straight drive. This time he has decided to play that powerful shot and connected well. No chance for the mid-on, and the crowd are happy. They're laughing. Why not? So yes, that's the first boundary for Kemar Roach. Off the mark finally after 23 dot balls. Good morning to you all, enjoying commentary from Trinidad, says Randy. Morning to you. That was onto the middle and off stump, and he did well. Well defense from Kemar Roach. It's a good over for West Indies. They got 5 from that last over. 287 for 6. Honestly, I don't care if he gets 10 of 100 balls. That's a good job for me, says Muniam. Same here. Doesn't matter how much run he scores with the bat. His main thing will be just be the last man to be on the middle. And I think he will try his best to be not out for West Indies. Just should be. So far, so good for him. 25 balls and got a boundary. And he's doing his best part to save his wicket. Change your bowling in the bowling attack. Now Sajid Khan comes in. 380 is a Scully side. First thing first, 350 should be there for the first time for West Indies. That is something that I'm thinking about right now. They should get to that. Still need 13 more runs to get past 300. Good morning, guys. Keep going, says Lenzil. Good going, guys. Keep going. Okay, says Lenzil. Onto his front foot. Goes to our steep mid wicket. Single is there to take for Roston chase. Moves on to 64 now. Westerners can make 300 plus runs if the bat goes so sadly. Come on, they just need the 12 more runs with 4 wickets in hand. Unless there is a dramatic collapse, 300 is there. Yes, 350 should be the first priority. Roston Chase doing a great job. Go West Indies 350, 375. Says Griffith. Yep. Good morning from Jamaica, says Douglas Stewart. Morning to you, Douglas. Bit bounce from Sajid Khan. No damage. Number 35th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Didn't play the first Test. Now he's back. Back on a spinning track. Westerns will win, says Scully side. Okay. Final ball of this 90th. Well defended. Has frustrated the bowler there. Single from this 90th over. It's 288 for 6. Just keep taking the singles as Lenzil. Okay. With that saying, it's time to acknowledge that wonderful support you guys already have given to this live stream. Yes, 50 likes done and dusted. And whoever hit that like button already, time to say thank you for pressing that likes. And yes, if you're new here on Cricket, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. We're getting closer to 3,000 subscribers milestone. Still around 400 subscribers to complete that. Good looking cover drive, powerful shot from Roston Chase. He decided to go for a boundary. 38th boundary for West Indies. And it's the captain leading from the front with the bat. It was bit upish, but over the cover. Look at that partnership, 23 between Roston Chase and Kemar Roach. Now played a bit towards the ground, finds the cover fielder. Roach 50 says Scully side. Okay, that will be his second 50. Just one slip and a short leg are in place for Roston Chase, and he goes towards long on his back foot. Simply just has taken a single. Yes, this is his 12th 50. Captain comes back with a wonderful 50, much needed 50, I will say, for West Indies. And now it's his turn to get his 7th 100 in Test cricket if he can. Can't score that 31 more runs here. Well defended by Kemar Roach. He's doing a good job. That was his 29th ball. It's only the second day. Keep batting, makes as much runs as possible, says Lenzil. Yep. Case fingers is better, should be bowling today. Hope so. Hope so. He's been struggling for a little while, I will say. Didn't play that ODI series against the Kiwis. He has played that first test match, but still struggling. Didn't bowl. Missed out with a bat for a couple of occasions. Now he's looks like fit enough to get going, as he's got the 69 with the bat. Hopefully he will bowl. 293 for 6. Pakistan just 1 wicket today, and that goes to Ali Usman. 2 for Muhammad Ali, 2 for Ali Usman. So 2 Alis got 4 wickets together. 1 for Ubaid Shah, the debutant. 1 for Sajid Khan. No wicket yet for Salman. Just a couple of overs for him. That's the bowling card for Pakistan. Textbook defensive shot. It's been an extended first session to be played. Yes, 30 more minutes to be played in this first session. Early start. So that means the lunch will be on the scheduled time, as we have started 30 minutes before the scheduled time here. Bit faster this time, 85 k's. Coming one step ahead, going to a steep mid-wicket. Chance to take at least a single. Roach now into the 70s. Wonderful sweep. Perfect sweep shot from Kemar Roach. Looks like he's just playing 2 shots. One is defensive shot and one is going for boundary. That's all. 30 dot balls, couple of boundaries, 8 from 30. That's all. That's the simple way to play Test cricket, right? From a lower order batter. And yes, good to see he's enjoying his time. Good flight, textbook defense. More runs will be there. Babar Azam chase for him, and he won't get to that. It will be a boundary. Love to see was that any bat involved or not. It's leg by. 300 is up for West Indies with that leg by boundary.
Super.
300 on the card. Look at that partnership. I just love that. 33 runs from 58 balls. It is 7th wicket stand between Roach and Chase. Let's go, Roach. You've got 4 back to defense now. Yeah. So it's terrible. First slip, leg slip, and the short leg. Was that from the bat? Bit up pitch. Sajid Khan was excited. I'm not quite sure if there was any bat involved or not. It's a dot ball to finish, but it's a good over for West Indies. They got 9 runs with that leg by boundaries, and 300 is out for them. 302 for 6 after 92nd. Come on, Chase. Come on, get your 100, says Pamela. Yes, he needs 30 more runs to get to that. Testing time for Captain Chase. Just to win the series, he will cement his place as captain. I think for some time, I will say he's now the best captain for West Indies in Test cricket, because the result is there. You always love to have the result, whatever the format is. Still, the result is very much need to have. Sometimes you will lose, but you need to win in regular basis as well. On the Test series against Sri Lanka by 1-0, and now leading this series 1-0 as well. So this time, it's a great chance for West Indies to make it happen, make it a clean sweep. We're well on our way to 350. Anything after that, it's a bonus. My opinion is stable. Yes, 350 is on the line. Time for bowling change. It's the debutant to bowl his 9th over. In fact, into his 10th over now. Come on, chase 100 from you today, so sadly 50 more rounds, guys. Let's go. Maybe more, guys. If not for hundreds, says Williams. Very good going, says Lenzel. Chase need to stay there, says Williams. Little bit of back of a length. Has surprised Roston Chase a little, I think. Got some bat. 130 Ks from Ubaid. That's the confirmation. This boy is making his debut for Pakistan in Test cricket. Ubaid, just 20 years of age. Footwork is in that first 2 balls. The footwork from Roston Chase seems like he's just not getting that line right from Ubaid. Maybe caught him in 2 minds, but he needs to be proactive here. Yes, he's the set batter. 121 balls for him. Captain of the side, leading from the front. And a huge wicket to have for West Indies here to get past 350. So he needs to adjust that line as well. Oh, bit miscute shot. Just going over the stump, hitting his back thigh. Good morning, West Indies going to win the game because we have a better bowling attack, says Eric Bright. That's a perfect point to make. Yes, bowlers, they're always there, more consistent than the batters for sure. Getting the job done with the ball, but it's the batter's time to put runs on the board and give the chance to the bowlers to defend that. Fuller, this time he got some bad, and Roston Chase has got hurt to his right hand. I think that was his injured hand. Okay. That is not good to see. He got injured again while he was playing against Sri Lanka in that second test. Didn't play that ODI series. Didn't bowl in the first test in this series. So hopefully he will bowl in this test. But that after playing that last shot, looks like he got a little bit of heart to himself. Back for the defense. Pakistan not good. West Indies will win again easily, says Garfield. Okay, don't be too surprised if we make 400. Anything can happen, says Leslie. Yes, it's a funny day for everyone, I will say. Uncertain game, glorious game of uncertainty, whatever you call that. Chance is always there for everyone to take that. First thing first, we need to get past 350. Onto the middle stump, got some bat, goes towards mid-on, no chance for a run. 132 Ks. Good morning from Alaska, says Kel. Good morning to you. It's a maiden over for Ubaid. First maiden for this man. 302 for 6 after 93rd. We need to make 350 or more, says Gordon Nixon. Yes, they're very much on track to get to that. 4 wickets in hand. Roston Chase is still leading from the front. They still got Warrican, Summer, Joseph and Seals to come after this. So to score that next 48 runs, I will say they have enough resource with the bat. And it will be a surprising end if they can't make it happen with the bat. Sajid Khan going for a sweep shot. I'd like to see if he gets some bat with that. Good chase by Ali Usman. They will take 2. Nothing signaled from the umpire, so that was some bat. Kemar Roach now got 10 from 35. Now tune in, says Butcher Akram. Welcome, Butcher Akram. How are you doing today? Now textbook defensive shot. The next target is getting to lunch. There's still enough time to be played. More than 1 hour and 15 minutes almost before that lunch break. Wonderful sweep shot, but straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. Absolutely no chance to take a run because he connected well. Wonderful timing. That ball was racing towards the fielder. And let me tell you something. He was feeling at between that deep fine leg and short fine leg. Even after that, they got no chance to take a single. One listening from Micklegan. So he said, "Divine morning to you. Come on, boys, we can do this," says Mark Griffith. The captain is okay. We'll come to that. Going down the leg side, hitting Rizwan there. And now he got hurt. Hitting just above the pads. Rizwan got a little bit of hurt to himself, hitting that unprotected part of his thighs. That is his left thigh. The captain is doing what is required of him, and I know many hands are on their mouth. Go Chase, go, says the kid. Yep. Perfect comeback. In my opinion, Salman Joseph should be the first bowler to bat and not Roach, says Terrible. But if you think about occupying the crease, I think that's a good choice to send Kemar Roach ahead of Salman Joseph. Salman Joseph is someone who likes to get some quick runs for you in Test cricket, in ODI cricket, in the T20 format, whatever the format, it likes to score quicker, faster. But on the other hand, Kemar Roach got perfect technique to settle down for Test cricket, to absorb the pressure, maybe play some dot balls, and giving the support to your set batters. So I think that's a good choice to make, sending Kemar Roach ahead of Salman Joseph. Yes, Salman Joseph still is in hand. He can get some runs, but not before Kemar Roach. That's my opinion. I'm good, says Butcher Akram. Okay. Up the way, West Indies come back to test form, says Butcher Akram. Yep. West Indies should score 400, says John. Okay. Oh boy. Just was talking about he was struggling against Ubaid. And this time, top of the middle stump. Straight to the defense. That was a scramble seam delivery from Ubaid, hitting his thigh pad, then to the top of the middle. That's a huge, huge blow for West Indies, as they have lost their captain. Roston Chase goes back on 70 from 126. It's a wonderful comeback from Pakistan, and from Ubaid, the debutant, gets a big wicket of the Roston Chase here. He gets his second wicket in his debut match, 304 for 7. Good point, Mr. Commentator. I think Salman should be more patient and pick his shots. He can easily make a half century, says Terrible. Yes, he I think I will talk about his career, because he's just getting into the middle in at number 9. 26 years of age. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got some bad news. I just lost my electricity connection. This is a tough time for me. What's that? Just taking a little more time to adjust. It's a big blow for me as well, just like Roston chase, and hopefully it will come in real quick time. Okay, let me settle down. Single straight away from the first ball. Samad Joseph is up the mark. Kemar Roach now on strike 10 from 40 balls. Probably he's still hard from the last blow, says Phil Farm. He was quite right, just didn't pick that line from Ubaid. He's still a young man, got some wonderful swing, good control with that last over to start. His back foot goes to our leg side, finds the fielder, no chance for run. Good morning everyone, says Leon. Good morning to everyone coming from Jamaica, says Marlon. Morning to you. Come some, a quick 50 from you would be nice, says Sadly. That's how he plays, so that's fine. While he's attacking, Roach is defending and punish the bad balls, as Phil Farms. Textbook defensive shot from Kemar Roach. Only the first match, the debut match for Ubaid, and he got a couple of wickets already. The last one was a big one to take the wicket of the captain of West Indies, Roston Chase, into his 11th over, 2 for 57. Good looking cover drive, finds the fielder, no chance for run. It's a successful over for Pakistan. They needed the wicket of Roston Chase, they got that. 305 for 7. Would love 370, says Marlon. 370 will be a top score now. We will still going with 350, 45 more runs to score with 3 wickets in hand, and I think this is still possible for the lower order batter to score. Don't make sense. Both players are defending only, says Phil Farms. Samad Joseph, at some point he will go for big shots. I can tell you something, Phil. Good morning from Ghana, says Trebo. Morning to you. Roach is the Chanderpaul of the lower orders, says Keith. Well said. Okay. Now Samad Joseph will be the man on strike. Yet to score a 50. Don't forget, Kemar Roach got a 50 in Test cricket. Samad Joseph, the previous best was 44. But he can score quickly. Flicked away to his leg side and will get a single. Sajid Khan to bowl his 28th now. Just remember, guys, you are not out there to prove who's better. Just play sensible, make some runs, says Lenzel. Yep. Both of these two, wonderful sweep shot, but hitting at the short leg fielder. And he got some ball to the unprotected part and got out. And here comes the physio for Pakistan. Plenty of injury concern we have seen throughout this test series from both the sides, and that's something is not good to see. We've seen Shan Masood missing out, and also Mohammad Abbas is missing out for Pakistan. Captain of West Indies also isn't 100% fit, I will say. So there's always some injury concern in test series. Now Azan Ayuz, I think, was the fielder, the short leg, who got hurt. It was a wonderful sweep shot from Kemar Roach, well timed, but hitting the short leg fielder. Yes, finally they got the wicket of Justin Greaves and Roston Chase. Both of these two set batters from the last day got out on 70s. Greaves 73. Was the first man to get dismissed in his day too. And now Roston Chase, 70 from 126. Two crucial wickets for Pakistan to take in his first session of day two. And now they will try to restrict West Indies within 320 maybe. Get Roach here. Okay, just for him back. From Barbados, love my boys, says Elaine. Welcome, Elaine. Kemar Roach on 10, and Samad Joseph got 2. So 2 wickets for Muhammad Ali, 2 for Ali Usman, 2 for Ubaid Shah. And Sajid Khan is searching for his second wicket now. Now Azan Ayuz, I think he is leaving the field. So that's not a good sign for Pakistan at all. The young man. Just a quick reminder, I got a disruption in that electricity line, so maybe in a little while you will hear a beep behind, and we will quick wrap up. Live will be there, but you will not get the signal from our side as long as that there's no electricity. We can't able to reconnect with you, but after that reconnection of electricity, I think we'll get back in a quick time. So it's just an announcement from here. Pushes towards the offside to take a couple of runs. More runs for West Indies. Kemar Roach on 12 now. 12 from 46. Number 27th ranked all-rounder. Now Sajid Khan has decided to come from around the wicket to the right-hander. There's also a leg slip with the short leg in place and the regulation slip. That is Babar Azam. There's also long on in place. With Fuller, textbook defensive shot. Sajid Khan, much experienced campaigner. Number 35th ranked bowler. Got 1 wicket yesterday, no wicket today for him. Wonderful defense from Kemar Roach. He's frustrating the bowler. 308 for 7 after 96. Roach still in the middle. And Samad Joseph, now it will be his turn to face the next over. 350 or 370 we can do it, says Fabian. There's 350 on the line to get to that. They need 42 runs. Just a new partnership. It started 4 between these two from Lebanon. Ubaid Shah, man who took the wicket of the West Indian captain to continue. 2 slips for the left-hander, and he played that pull shot to take a single. Summer Joseph, 3 balls, 3 singles. Kemar Roach got a 15 test cricket, and once again he is doing his part with the bat. 49 balls to survive here. 12.2 average for this man, 150. And just 4 runs shorter to 1400 runs in test cricket as well. Even surprised if we will go to 400 as field farms. First thing first, they need to score 350 now. Missed out by the keeper. And that's a good miss for West Indies because they will get a boundary for that. It's a bad boundary. .330 now for West Indies. Come on guys, just use up another 24 overs and then send Pakistan into the bat. A full session, says Budiam. They will try their best for sure. These 2 batters together, they did a fabulous job. Don't forget about that in that last innings for West Indies with the bat in the previous test. And that was some crucial runs to save, especially from Summer Joseph. Now he's on strike, and now he has played that defensive push. Good to see that. 134 case from Ubaid. This is a very good lower order partnership. One is reserved and the other is aggressive, which means the runs will be ticking over to field farms. That's a good point. I love that, Phil. Yes, one is there to play that anchor role towards the last wicket, and one is there to get some quick runs or get some runs, I will say. Very much wideish line. You need to avoid to playing that kind of delivery. Roach, that was very much wideish line. I was surprised that he tried to play that wideish line of delivery. That was well outside that wide mark. Should have been a wide in wide ball format. We now surpassed our highest total against Pakistan with wickets in hand, says Phil Farms. Okay. Bit fuller. Goes towards leg side. There's a man. So no chance for run. Yes, considering subscribing this channel if you're new here on Cricket Tune. And yes, more than 1,500, in fact more than 1,700 viewers are watching this live stream here on Cricket Tune on YouTube. Yep, you're most welcome. I know there is plenty of newcomers here. It's your choice if you want to stay with us, want to enjoy your time with this family, with some exciting cricket matches around the world. Make it happen. Outside edge, one bounce to the first slip. Babar Azam was there. He was waiting for a catch to take, but just one bounce to him. Ubaid Shah with this second new ball. He is looking much dangerous than the last day. 313 for 7. The master and the student can do it. They are more than capable, says O'Brien. That what I talk about is Fabian. Yep. Still I'm waiting for my connection. So not a good going for quick tune here behind the screen. But it can happen, right? If this is the case for a long time. Okay, opening the face of the bat to a third man. More run. And this time Samad Joseph will get a single. Every run could be vital here. That is the scope cut pressure we're talking about in Pakistan. Well, they will come with the bat.
Super.
Don't forget they also are missing out Shan Masood, who is the only centurion in this test series. Going for a big shot, and he has connected well. Is it a 6? It's a boundary, just landed inside the boundary line. Kemar Roach gets his third boundary, 40th boundary for West Indies. Morning all, says Dexter. Morning to you. Wonderful slog sweep. And has cleared that fielder at the leg gully. Now textbook defensive push towards leg side. There's now a protection. Will take a single. Sensible cricket from Kemar Roach. I'm very happy with this score, but we'll take the bonus runs. So right, you're thinking about 400, right? Okay, but they still need 31 more runs. Okay, waited for the ball to guide or to clear that stiff fielder. This is wonderful batting. Intelligent batting, I will say, from Samad Joseph. Waited till the very last moment to guide that or to clear that first slip. And gets his first boundary. Turning out to be a very productive over for West Indies. They got 10 with a couple of boundaries. 320 is up. Slog sweep is tried. This time he missed out. Be careful of that, Samad Joseph. There's a Sajid Khan for you. They got all day, just don't give away your wicket. Coming one step ahead and got some leading edge. Sajid Khan strikes. And it's the second wicket for him. Samad Joseph, after getting a boundary, beaten in that second last ball, now thought about coming down the track, got some leading edge and simple catch for the bowler to take. Goes back for 8, and that's also the 8th wicket down for the home side. 323 for 8. We're doing good so far, says Dexter. Go Kemar Roach, make those runs count, so sadly. Manu says, yes, come on guys, West Indies all the way, 370. Good morning. Now they should play shots. That's a good score, says Rose. Still about 48 to 50 minutes to play before that lunch break. And now they have got 2 wickets in hand. Should see out the rest of overs as Phil Farms. That's the 8th wicket is down. 3 in this morning session. Shai hoped, in fact, Justin Greaves was the first man to get dismissed. Roston chased the second one, and now Samad Joseph. Kemar Roach is still fighting with the bat. Has survived for 56 balls, got 3 boundaries for his 17. That last over, first 4 balls they got 10. I'll say that was absolutely not needed to play. Yes, we all know this is the way that Samad Joseph bat, but it wasn't needed. Runs was there in that last over, especially in the first 4. So you can still have the 2 more balls. Just play that defensive push. Anyway, we got 8. This drinks break is going on. So 4 bowlers for Pakistan got 2 wickets each. Mohammad Ali, Ali Usman, Ubaid, Shai, now Sajid Khan. 2 wickets for those 4 bowlers. So that's the 8 wickets. No wicket for Salman Agha. Just as ball 2 overs. Only the 5 bowlers you have seen from Babar Azam throughout this first innings with the ball. Still a good session because we have enough runs to match with those 3 wickets as well. Now 2 wickets remaining. Yep. But I am still going with 350. It's still very much possible. Kemar Roach is there. It's still very much possible for West Indies to make it happen. They got 323 now. 330 is a good score to defend with good quality bowling system. The bowling attack is always the trump card for West Indies to make it happen. Now Jomel Warrican, a newcomer, in at number 10. Will be at the non-striking end. Ubaid Shah to bowl his 13th. Huge appeal, huge appeal. Umpire is unmoved. Will they go for the review or not? But I think that was most likely going down the leg side, or at most will be the umpire's call. 1 second, no review. Time is up. Not a bad score playing at this location from experiences kid. Not at all. I will totally agree with that. But they still can make it happen. Going for a back-footed punch. 1 bounce to the cover. Now I think Kemar Roach decided to play some shot. Let's see. 131 pace from Ubaid Shah. I don't think Pakistan will get to 300 as Lensil. Let's see. There's still a very long way to go in this test match. Only the first session of this day 2 is going on. Good morning to you, sir. How are you today? The team not doing badly today, says Babar Powell. Morning to you. I'm doing fine. How are you? And yes, for sure. Western is doing a good job. 58 towards leg side. And they will take a single now. So 1 more run for Kemar Roach. Jomel Warrican just has joined in the middle. 41 the previous base for this man, 34 years of age these days. .364 runs altogether. He's now on strike. I'm doing great, thanks, says Babar Powell. Okay. Onto his high pad. Kemar Roach wants the single, but Jomel Warrican is not interested. So that's a dot ball. Still waiting for my electricities to come back. Still, it's a tough going for a cricket tune here. Let's hope for the best. Not much time, I think, left for me to cover here. But we won't stop the live stream. It will be there, but maybe we have to take a break. Good morning, my friends. Hope everyone having a good morning, says Barton. Morning to you, Barton. How are you doing today? I think you are hearing that beep. Time for maximum safety, but time for me to leave quickly here. But yes, live will be there. We will reconnect with our viewers as soon as we get the electricity back here on Cricketune. But it's time for me to quick wrap up. And hopefully we'll come in real quick. Maybe before the lunch break, maybe after the lunch break. Let's hope for the best. Welcome back once again. And finally we are back before that lunch break. And West Indies also have lost the 9th wicket. Pakistan decided to check the catch. So umpire is going for the third umpire. Jomel Warrican. In fact, yeah, it's what. Was it Jomel Warrican? Yes, it was Jomel Warrican who tried. Sorry about that. Just give me some minute. No, man. Sajid with the ball. Yes. Russell. Just give me some tendencies. Change that. That's fine. We're waiting for the umpire to shake that catch. Jomel Warrican tried to play that reverse sweep. Missed out there. Just one wicket to take for Pakistan to all out West Indies. Here's the ultra edge. Yes, there was some spike. I think we have seen some spike while the ball was getting past that bottom part of the bat. There he goes. Should be gone, I think. Should be gone, I think. That's the spike. Umpire is still taking a bit time to confirm that. Sajid Khan is just asking the cap, but umpire hasn't made the call yet. And catch is completed by Rizwan as well. Let's see what's the decision is coming from the third umpire. Maybe it was hitting the back of the bat there. Yes, there was a spike. But umpire now is shaking with the split screen. Was that hitting the back of the bat there? Still waiting for the confirmation. And that umpire is still checking. All eyes on the giant screen. They're taking the ball tracker, so that means it's not out, because umpire says that spike we have seen in that ultra edge, it was maybe because of hitting the ground and also pitching outside leg stump, so it's a not out. Still 1 wicket to play with West Indies. Yep. We have seen a little bit of spike there. Well, the ball was passing the back of the bat, but umpire is not confused because he's thinking there was the bat hitting the ground maybe. Textbook defense.
Super.
Once again trying the reverse sweep, once again miscued, once again in appeal, and once again they're thinking about a review. Pakistan. Babar Azam just asking Warrican something about that, and they have taken the review, I think. What's going on? His reverse sweep is not convincing him now because he hasn't changed the bat there. Just playing with the back of the bat, Jomel Warrican, so that's not a good technique at all. The ball was also hitting his helmet, so that's why the regulation check from the physio. So Chester Greaves was the first man to get out. Then Roston chase, Kemar, Roach, and Salman Joseph. So 4 wickets in this morning session. Sajid Khan gets 3. The top wicket taker for Pakistan. That's the confirmation. 3 for Sajid Khan and 2 for Ali Usman. So 5 wickets for the spinners and 4 wickets for the seamers. So 337 for 9. They're still in 13 more rounds to get to 350. And Warrican on strike. First slip, leg slip and short leg. Fighter delivery, textbook defense. 3 from 11 balls for this man. Sajid Khan trying to take the final wicket. 2 huge appeal against Warrican, but wasn't succeeded. Bowling carrier for him with that 3 wickets in his first innings. He has taken 72 wickets in test career. Only the 16th test match for this man. Fantastic stat to read out. 4 fifers and this is his 8th threefer in Test cricket. Maiden over for Sajid Khan, 337 for 902 overs done and dusted. Pleasant good morning, says Devon. Good morning to you, Devon. How are you doing today? Come on, West Indies try to get 350, says Livingston. Yes, they're very much near to that 350 mark. Still 13 to get to that. Seals got a boundary, 5 from 5 balls. He will be the man on strike now. 20 more minutes to go for the lunch break. Can they survive here in this first session? Time for bowling. Usman gets back into his 34th. Goes on to his back foot, goes towards a square leg. There's fielder. No run. Jayden Seals with that 8.9 average, he scored 248 runs, including this one, 32 the previous best. Hit inside part of the bat, one bounce to short leg. When this will win, says Amol. Okay, still only the first session of the second day. Long way to go. 3 more innings should be played throughout this test match. Three closing fielders for Jayden Seals. Going for a big shot. Jayden Seals. Just a drop chance, I think. Mid-off. I think that was Ubaid Shah. Got some hand to the ball, but just couldn't take that. Like to see that one more time. Good flight, beating for the flight. Jayden Seals decided to go for a big one. Yes, he got some hand to that. It's a drop chance on the paper. Seals was lucky to get alive there. One more run for West Indies. I've been viewing the live match. Warrican keeps trying the reverse sweep, unsuccessful with the constant reviews. When will he try something different, says Devon. And one of his reverse sweep, I saw that he just played with that back part of the bat. Forgot to switch the bat or reverse the bat as well. Bit up pitch, safely landed. Single run from this over. It was a lucky single for Jayden Seals. Got a live 338 for 9. PK says Imam-ul-Haq. Okay. Pakistan still need one more wicket to all out West Indies. Get that 350 guys, as Williams. When on the third day of the last test, I was the only person who said West Indies would have owned that test match as modesty. Okay. West Indian fans, they're always there to see a win for their team. It was in their heart for sure. Pakistan cannot bat on this pitch, says Amol. Okay. 38% of our viewers, they picked it right. Maybe wrong, because there's still 17 to 18 minutes to survive. They're going with the first session for West Indies to bat. Now 9 wickets are down. This could be an extended session. Already we have an extended session because of that rain delays yesterday. So 9 wickets are down with that scheduled time coming up within 17 or 18 minutes. Maybe we'll have another extension. Back for the defense. Well done, Jayden Seals. Wanted to play that lofted shot, missed out. Jayden Seals just got alive in that last over. Now once again tried that lofted shot, missed out quite completely. Number 48 ranked all-rounder in Test cricket at this moment. Recently has been promoted 2 steps after that first Test match. Cut away. This is much better shot, but straight to the fielder. Slight misfield, but not for run. 80 Ks from Sajid. Pakistan will fall sheep when they are batting. Trust me, they can't bat on this pitch as Williams. They're also missing out the quality of Shan Masood here. Maiden over. Third maiden for Sajid Khan. Still on 338 for 9 West Indies. Our bowlers who would enjoy condition after lunch, especially Sales, we would cause lots of problems as Devon. West Indies for sure, they have the quality in their bowling attack. Let's talk about their bowling attack. 3 quality seamers. Experienced Kemar, Roach, Jayden, Samad, Joseph. And don't forget about Chester Greaves, the medium pace, the world record holder, 5 wicket maidens in a row in that first Test. And then the spinners, Jomel, Warrican, and hopefully Roston Chase is fit enough to bowl some spin. And Kavem Hodge also can offer some spin. Two slips and a short leg. Goes towards defined leg chase for the fielder. Will they come back for the second run? Sajid Khan did well to stop the second run. Only a single. Sills back on strike. Now there are 3 fielders closing in. Punches down the ground. Long on is there. Simple chance to take a single. More rounds. 340 is up. So just 10 rounds to get to 350. Back for the defense. Finds the short leg. Exactly 100 runs scored today. Follow 4 wickets, says Phil Farms. Yes, they did well. Maybe 1 extra wicket. Appeal for LBW, but that ball was just hitting outside that off-stump line. So impact should be outside off-stump, and the umpire says not out. So that's also a crucial point. And no review from Pakistan. They still got 2 reviews left. Pakistan may think about some luck. First and second slip and a short leg are waiting for Jomel, Warrican. Swept away, going down the leg side. More runs. They should try for the second round. Sajid Khan once again to cut that off. Yes, simple chance to take a couple. Good over for West Indies. They got 4 rounds from the 105th over. It's 342 for 9. Leg by was signalled. They are nearing to 350 mark. Just 8 runs to go to that. Swept away by Sales. There's protection at the deep backward square leg. Just will be a single. 8 for Jayden Seals, 4 for Jomel Warrican. Now Warrican on strike. Sajid Khan still trying to get that last wicket onto his back foot. Good defensive push from Warrican. 17 runs in this final wicket stand for West Indies. 17 crucial runs they have added together. Seals and Warrican. Sajid Khan is coming from around the wicket. Good flight. Goes towards leg side. Should take a single. Getting closer and closer to 350. With that last wicket in hand for West Indies. First in a long while, I see West Indies team plays an innings without a single duck. Okay, that's a very good point. And this time, he got some bat and goes straight to the middle. In fact, a shot off fielder. So that's the 4th wicket for Sajid Khan, and that's the last wicket for West Indies. West Indies lost 5 wickets in this first session of day 2. And the last one, it was Jayden Seals, got out on 8 from 18 balls. Still, I think that's a wonderful performance with the bat from West Indian batters. They just fall short for 6 runs to get to 350. But still, I think that's a good score to have. 344 all out in this first innings with the bat. 5 wickets yesterday. That was Chanderpaul 15. King got 46. Hodge got 10. Amir got 26. And the last one in that evening session, that day number 1, that was Shai hope to get out 29 from 68. And today they got 5 wickets in hand to play with, and they got Greaves, the first man to got out 73 from 150 balls. That was a bit soft dismissal, I will say. First ball with the second new ball, just played that expensive cover drive, got a thick outside edge, and a simple catch taken at the point by Azan. Awais Zafar, and that was a huge breakthrough for Pakistan to have. That was the first wicket in this morning for them. And then they have lost a huge wicket of Roston chase. The captain was looking really good with the bat. Good to see him back with some 50. Got out on 70 from 126 balls with 11 boundaries. That was a huge blow once again. It was Ubaid Shah, the debutant, who got his second wicket there. Wicket of Roston chase goes to him. Kemar Roach 19 from 62. And it's Sajid Khan who was looking really good with that spin bowling performance. Salman Joseph, and this is a shot to be played, and got out on 8 from 7 deliveries. Once again it was Sajid Khan. And the last wicket, that was the wicket of Jayden Seals. Once again Sajid Khan who took that final wicket. Jomel Warrican not out on 5, and 35 runs that West Indies got from the extras. So that's a wonderful performance to have for West Indies. They got 344 all out after 105 overs and 4 deliveries. That's the bowling card for Pakistan. It is Sajid Khan, the pick of the bowler for the West Indian side. Didn't play the first one, and here he comes with that spin bowling attack. 32 overs and 4 balls, considered 85 runs, and took 4 wickets with the ball for Pakistan. 2 wickets for Mohammad Ali, 2 wickets for the debutant Ubaid, and Ali Usman also got his first wicket in this test match. Now 2 wickets for this man. No wicket for Salman Agha. So that's the follow-up wicket. They lost their first wicket today on 269, then 304 to lose the 7th. That was a Roston chase, and 323 to lose Kemar Roach, 8th wicket. In fact, Salman Joseph was there to get out, and 326 when they have lost Kemar Roach, and the last one, Jayden Seals, 344 runs to all out. So that's the performance for West Indies with the bat. They got 344 all out with the bat in this first innings. So for Pakistan, they will come out with the bat after that lunch break, as the umpires have called for the lunch. So that's the lunch break in this day number 2. And time for me to take a break as well. You can also have take some break. And after that lunch break, we'll join with you, hopefully, on time. And yes, we'd like to welcome our new faces to join here on Cricket, to stay with us or to enjoy with us some wonderful cricket actions around the world if they want to. Once again, a reminder, live will be there, but you will not receive any signal. And after that lunch break, we will quickly join with you on time, hopefully. Till then, have some break. Nice score, guys, says Leslie. Good fight, guys. Wonderful performances, Devon. We have something to work with yet, for sure. Thank you, boys, says Fabian. Nice score, says Marlon. Phil says, so everyone has contributed. Well done, West Indies, for sure. Yes, everyone got some start with the bat, and that's good to see. And no one got out on 0. No duck. That's a good performance, I would say. But yep, have some break. Hello and welcome back. Time for second session to get underway. And it's time for the Pakistan to come out with the bat. Azan and Imam-ul-Haq, 2 openers for the visitors. Left-handed batter, just 21 years of age, and his partner is the experienced Imam-ul-Haq, 30 years of age, another left-hander. And it will be none other than Kemar Roach, another experienced bowler. And he's from West Indies, right-arm fast seam, 38 years of age. So all set for the first ball in this second innings after that lunch break. 4 slips are in place. First ball, bit fuller, goes straight to the mid-off. No chance for run. That's his first inning score line for West Indies. 250s for them. Justin Greaves and Roston Chase made a 96 run stand in that 6th wicket. Kemar Roach got 19, Summer Joseph 8, and Jayden Seals got out on 8. Victor Vetter's leg side. That will be the first run, and it's a boundary. Positive way to get off the mark. Azan is the young man. Just a flick of the wrist on his thigh pad. Good balance. And no one had the deep fine leg to cut that off. Just 21 years of age. Positive start in Test cricket as well. Just playing his 4th Test match. Got 100. 26.5 the average. 159 runs, including this boundary. Previous best is 103. Kemar Roach is coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Good to see that those 4 fielders are waiting for a catch to take at slip cordon. His experienced campaigner, 304 wickets for Kemar Roach, and playing his 91st Test match for West Indies. 12 wickets all, 15 3-firsts, and best of 10 for 146. That strike rate 51.6. So that means he needs to bowl something around 52 balls to take a wicket in Test cricket. Slightly change of lane, back of the lane there. Back for the defense. 125 case. Azan didn't do well in that first test. So struggling in this series. Just 7 rounds, including this 4. So he has to prove his point against West Indies here, if he can. Now 3 sleeves are in place. Onto the off-stump, textbook defense. And if you talk about Kemar Roach and his performance in this test series, let's see. 4 wickets for this man. 4 wickets in the first test. That strike rate looks better in this test series. 36 balls to take a wicket. So on an average, it takes a wicket after 6 overs. Bit uppish, but no damage. 4 runs from the first over, Pakistan. And they are trailing by 340. Imam-ul-Haq, another left-hander to open the batting for Pakistan. Now will be on strike to face his first one. Nice having you back, says Salman Joseph. Welcome back. Jayden Seals will bowl his first one from this side. 24 years of age, right and medium. Going with 3 slips, going down the leg side. Wanted to flick that ball this time. Imam just couldn't get any back to that. Imam-ul-Haq, much experienced opener, 36 average, and playing his 29th test match. Getting nearer to 2,000 runs, 11 50s and 300s. 157 the previous pace for this man. Goes towards leg side, finds the fielder. No chance for a run. And for Jayden Seals, 108 wickets in Test cricket. Now playing his 30th Test match. Only 24 years of age, 18 3 first with 4 5 first, best of 9 for 106. Did a wonderful job in the last Test match. Back for the defense. We talk about Imam-ul-Haq's performance with the bat throughout this test series. Got a 50 in that first test, in the first innings of that first test. Got 66 runs. Playing his 3rd innings, 33 average. So yes, man in form. Could be dangerous in that opening stand for West Indies. Something wrong with the side screen. Just has walked off. And for Jayden Seals, like to see his performance with the ball in this series as well. 6 wickets in the first test. So yes, he's the man in form with the ball for West Indies. Can he take the only wicket here? But it was Kemar Roach who took first wicket for twice in that first test match. Outside edge. Between the 3rd slip and the galley. Goes to the fence. Lucky boundary for Imam to get off the mark. And here's the second boundary for Pakistan as well. Three slips and a gully. Now goes towards leg side. More run. Should take a single. Well fielded. Azan also got his first run through boundaries. And Imam also got his first run from boundaries as well. But that was a bit lucky boundary. But Azan needs to prove his point. Failed out in the first test. On the side pad should be another boundary. There is protection right now. So this time no chance for a boundary. So just a single to finish this over, and umpire says that's the first run from the extras leg by. 10 after the first two. Pakistan.
Super.
I'm back and I'm still following from a deep south. Rupamoni says, Ricardo, welcome back. Ricardo, how are you doing today? Hopefully everyone out there doing a good job. Yes, this is DRB once again on microphone behind the screen as a host. A break tune. And it's time, a great time to welcome everyone to this second session of this day number 2. And welcome Kemar Roach to ball his second over as well. Four from 8 balls for Azan on strike. 3 slips for him. Roach coming from around the wicket, opening the face of the bat to a sad man. Chase for Gully. Warrican has given up the chase. Yet another boundary for Pakistan. This time Azan gets a boundary. He made sure the ball was going towards the ground, so that's a much safer shot to play between that third slip and the gully. Positive start for Pakistan. 3 boundaries already for these 2 left-handers. 14 from 14 balls, so going with exactly 6 runs per over. The run rate still 10 wickets in hand. Still 330 runs behind Pakistan. Onto his back foot, much better. And that will be another boundary. This young man, he's dealing with boundaries. Yes, he may have failed out in the first test match. This time he got 12 from 10 with 3 boundaries. Much better this time. There was a hint of outswing from Kemar Roach. Slightly back of a length. But on his back foot has punched that ball towards a deep point. So right now, yes, he's on fire. 2 in 2. Fuller wanted all misfield. Maybe will be the third. Should have been done better. Should have been stopped. 3 in a row. Azan Awais, I think. 3 in a row for this man. This is his best score in this series. Welcome back. Hope you don't have any more power cards, says sadly. Hope so. Hope so. Last 3 or 4 days now, there is some serious problem here. If this continues in the near future, I have to think about something different. Yes, I know you guys also had some trouble. There were almost 2,000 viewers were watching with me. They also got stuck. Hope for the best. Hope for the best for both the sides as well. With Fuller left the ball to the keeper. It's a good over. 3 boundaries are coming from the third. It's 22 for no loss, Pakistan. Yes, Azan 16 from 13. Imam 5 from 5. 22 from 18 deliveries. 7.3 the run rate. So wonderful positive start, I will say. Especially from Azan. Imam got a lucky boundary to open his account. Now will be the man on strike. 5 from 5 balls. And he is currently the number 53rd ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. On strike to face Sales. Onto the off stump. Well defended. Goes towards bowler. No chance for run. On the other hand, Jayden Seals, number 24th ranked bowler in Test cricket. After that wonderful performance in the first Test match, he has been promoted 5 steps. Now 24th. Oh, that is a good line. Good challenge to ball. But as Imam-ul-Haq decided to leave the ball just outside that off-stump line. Good pace as well. 136 Ks from Sales. Come on, boys. We need an early wicket, says Sadly. Yes, first it is they're trying to take an early wicket here. Kemar Roach in that first Test match. In both the cases, he was the first man who took the first wicket for West Indies with the ball. Now 4 slips are in place for Imam. Still no run in this over. Jayden has got 6 wickets in the first innings, first Test match in fact. That's the confirmation. With Fuller pushes towards mid-on. Roston Chase was waiting straight to him. Once again, 134 Ks. So far, it's a good start for the visitors. 22 runs opening stand. Someone has to cover that absence of Bashan Masood in the second Test match. Maybe this is the time for Azan to cover that. Flicked away more runs for Pakistan. This time they will take 2. .24 now. Last ball of this fourth. Defensive shot. 2 runs were coming from the second over of Jayden Sales, 24 after 4th over Pakistan. These are the top 5 batters in Test cricket for Pakistan at this moment. They got the captain leading the chart, Babar, 50th ranked batter. Shakil not playing in this Test match. Rizwan is there, still waiting to come. Salman Agha also is playing, but they are missing out. Shan Masood, the number 5th in that ranking position for Pakistan as a batter. Okay, Somali changing the bowling attack. Interesting. Western is also trying to rely on the spinner. Early call for Jomel Warrican. Left arm orthodox, the 3rd bowling option, 34 years of age. So only the 4th over done and dusted, and Roston Chase has decided to go with a spinner. I think if he goes with a spinner, with that couple of left-handers to open this batting list for Pakistan, it will... I'm just having a guess. I think Russell Chase himself could have been a better option here. Right arm off spinner to bowl to the 2 left-handers. But he's going with the left arm spinner, Warrican. Interesting to see if he's fit enough to bowl in this second test. Didn't bowl in the first one. 3 closing fielders. And goes to the leg side, first slip, leg slip and the short leg. Jomel Warrican, 78 wickets in Test cricket. Best of 10 for 101, 2 fifers and 10 threefers. Flicked away towards the tip mid wicket. Single will be there. And yes, he's playing his 25th Test match for West Indies. We will win this one, no joke, says Mark Griffith. Yes, West Indies for sure will try their best to win this one. That means they will win the series by 2-0 clean sweep. Is that they have no chance to lose the series. That's confirmed, as they're leading the series by 1-0 right now after winning that first one. So must-win situation for Pakistan if they want to save the series here. Coming down the track. And flicked away to his leg side. Single for Imam. Azan, good start for him. 17 from 15. Good flight from Warrican this time. Front for the defensive push for no run. Mark wanted to say that 2-0 series, okay. Bit slow at this time, 77 Ks. Time for Somali wickets, guys. We need them, says Lawrence. Going down the leg side, no need to play that, says Azan. 78 Ks to finish his first over, 26 for no loss after 5th. West Indies will win with the tool to champion, win the trophy, says Clive Ambrose. If West Indies can win this one, they will win the series by 2-0, but that also mean they will be the new number 6 side of this Test team ranking chart. They're just 1 rating point behind of Pakistan. They're playing against the better side to them, that is Pakistan. So good chance for West Indies to climb to that number 6 position if they want, going to win this one. Chance is there. Victor Waiters tip, fine leg, single for Imam. Good afternoon, sir, says Mohammad Shafi there. Good afternoon. How are you today? The 100 lead in the first innings, says Mark Griffith. But so far, I will say Pakistan got a good start. But West Indies, they're trying to break this opening stand. Bitfula goes towards leg side. Seems like a good pitch to bat on at this moment. 135 Ks from Seals. Jayden Seals, not only the 24th ranked bowler in Test cricket, also the 48th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Yes, time to remind. Time to hit that like button. Yes, we're nearing to 200 likes during this live stream. More than 800 viewers are watching around the world. Let's do that. One more dot ball here. It's been a good start by this young man. 17 from 21 with 4 boundaries. Pakistan got 5 boundaries already. Now there's a short mid-on in pest, and he goes towards mid-on. Roston Chase is still waiting. Still no run for Azan in this over. %74% of our viewers thinking about West Indies to take a lead after this innings, and 26% going with Pakistan to take a lead after this. Come on, boys, I need early wicket like the Warriors do on Saturday on Saturday. Okay. Pushes towards offside. Now he has found the gap. Chase for the fielder. And Salman Joseph has cut that off. They will take 2. So more runs for Pakistan. They got 3 from the 6 over 29 without losing any wicket. Still the experienced middle order to count for Pakistan. Babar, Azam, Rizwan, Salman, Agha. And they got Abdullah, Shafique playing in this test match as well. We have talked about top 5 batters for Pakistan in Test cricket. What about the West Indies? These are the top 5 bowlers for West Indies in Test cricket, leading by Kemar Roach, the experienced Kemar Roach at the top. Samad Joseph, Jayden Seals, Azan Joseph not playing, and Jomel Warrican. So 4 out of the top 5 are playing in this Test match for West Indies. First ball in this over, flicked away to his leg side. Takes a single. Imam moves on to 10 now, 30 up. So 30 runs opening stand between these two from 37.
Super.
Big discussion between Roston Chase and Warrican. Ali called for Jomel Warrican to break this opening stand, but still unable to find that first wicket for West Indies to take. Going with the 3 closing fielder. Pushes towards the bowler. Put on Kemar Roach now, says Mark Griffith. I was also surprised, just 2 overs for Kemar Roach. Then they have decided to change in the bowling attack, going with the spin. Maybe they have decided to go with the spin and the pace. So that means maybe Kemar Roach will come from the other side, replacing Jayden Sills. Good flight, well defended by Azan. Last ball of this over. And more flight. And just a defensive push towards mid-on for no run. Just a single run from the second over of Warrican, 30 for no loss. West Indies lost 5 wickets in this morning session today. First it was Greaves, followed by Roston, Chase, Kemar Roach, Shamar Joseph, and Jayden Sills was the last one to get dismissed. But they got 344 runs in that first inning score. Sorry about that. Bowling change from this end. Shamar Joseph to replace Jayden Sills. Onto his back foot. Wonderfully played. Back-footed punch, and the timing was perfect. Placement was superb. Much better looking shot from Imam-ul-Haq. 6th boundary for Pakistan, and he gets his 2nd boundary. From Kashmir, I'm feeling well to listening to your company, says Mohammad Shafida. Welcome from Kashmir. Hopefully you are fine, okay. I bet we will take a wicket in the next over, says Mark Griffith. You mean end this over, Griffith? Over of Shamar Joseph. 2 slips Senegali. It's decided to come from around the wicket. That was a good delivery. And he's started to fire up 140 Ks. Shamar Joseph. No, that means the next over, okay. That's a bowling carrier for this man, 26 years of age. Shamar Joseph got 61 wickets from the first 14 matches. This is his 15th test match. 5 3-fers and also got 4 5-fers. Best of 9 for 133. Oh, a pitch could be gone. Shamar Joseph strikes. Early breakthrough needed for West Indies, and Shamar Joseph is the man to deliver. Once again, going with the shortest stab has surprised Imam-ul-Haq. He got some gloves, simple catch for the point fielder to take. Got a 50 in the first innings in the first test match. Not this time. Goes back for 14. Imam-ul-Haq. First wicket is down for Pakistan. 34 for 1. He's pumped up. Good to see that. I just always love to see Shamar Joseph going with some wonderful bowling performance. And this time he got the first success. Abdullah Shafique, the next man for Pakistan, in at number 3. Picked up in this match because of that injury of Shan Masood. 26 years of age, the right-hander. It's a successful start for Shamar Joseph. So this time the ball exchange has worked for West Indies. We can say that. Because that's the way to go, so sadly. Yes, finally, 34 runs opening stand has been broken down by this man, Shamar Joseph. He's currently the number 20th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Has been demoted 6 steps in the last ranking. But this time has started with that first wicket to take for West Indies. Now 2 steps and a galley for Abdullah Shafique. Again a shot of a stub onto his back foot. Let's talk about the newcomer Abdullah Shafique. 37.4 average in Test cricket. More than 1,600 runs with 650s and 500s and best of 201. Playing his 25th Test match. Finally he got some chance to play for Pakistan in Test format. Who remembers the original Imam-ul-Haq? We never used to run, only 4s and 6s. Azam is a legend for Pakistan in world cricket as well. Flicked away to his leg side. This time he will get his first run. Couple of rounds for Abdullah Shafique up the mark. Come on guys, time for wickets, says Lawrence. Please for next wicket, says Mark Griffith. Good start for Shamar Joseph. He has considered 6 runs, but has taken that crucial wicket of Pakistan in that opening stand. Imam-ul-Haq, experienced Imam-ul-Haq already, is back. Back for the defense for no runs. Successful start for Shamar Joseph. He gets the first wicket for West Indies. 36 for 1 after 8. How much runs do Pakistan need to avoid the follow-on? They need 145 runs. Azan Awais got 19. Good start for this young man. Good to see that. Imam just got out in the last over on 14. Abdullah Shafique 2 from 3. They still got someone like the captain Babar, Azan, Rizwan and Salman Agha to come. How is Jafar? I think he's making his debut. 2 debutant for Pakistan. Warrican to bowl his third. Still he's going with 3 closing fielders. Good flight, pushes towards long on. There's a man in between the mid on and long on. Let's get this easy wicket, says Fit Body. Welcome Fit Body. Now he has decided to come from around the wicket for the right-hander. Warrican could be pretty much handy against the right-handed batter. Good day guys, says Fit Body, okay. Good flight, going for a cover drive. Good fielding. I think that was Brendan King. 77 Ks. Still searching for his first wicket. Warrican. Currently number 36th ranked bowler. Onto his back foot. There's a bit width on offer. Decided to play that cut shot. Abdullah Shafique finds the point fielder. No chance for run once again. It's a dot. Back for a punch. Still no chance for run. .37 for 1 after 9th. West Indies tail ender still perform too bad. 344 not bad, says Fit Body. Yes, an interesting point. No one in that batting order of West Indies got out cheaply. Everyone got some start. No ducks. And the lowest performance, that is 5, who was remained not out. Jomel Warrican. 8 from Salman, Joseph, 8 from Jayden. Since everyone got some start. That's 344 all out. Oh, that's a good one. Once again, slightly back of a length. Azan goes to his back foot to defend that. Missed out the line of the ball. Good pace from Salman Joseph. I'm thinking Pakistan will avoid the follow-on. They should avoid the follow-on. Just about 108 runs to avoid the follow-on. Unless there is any collapse. Anything is possible in cricket, right? So unless there is any collapse, they should avoid that follow-on. Pakistan. Salman Joseph. This time pushes. Has gone past the gully. That should run away to the fence. Azan. Awais, he's getting his 5th boundary. Once again some good pace, but this time has opened his bat towards third man. Jomel Warrican. He needed to do better than that. Should have been stopped. Should have been no run there. Salman Joseph, even he is not happy. Always likes to smile, but with that filling effort from Warrican, he's also not happy. Come on, guys, so let's get them out for 175. Take a commanding lead, says Lawrence. Don't forget, he's one of the top-ranked all-rounder right now in Test cricket. Yes, I'm talking about the man on your screen, number 10th ranked all-rounder at this moment in Test, Salman Joseph. We all enjoyed his batting performance in that final innings. That is the last Test match. Now has started with a wicket with the ball. Fuller onto his pads. Goes towards mid-on, but they will get the chance to take a single. Roston shares was the fielder. So it's a good time to remind our new faces to hit that subscribe button. Yes, we have gone past 2.6k subscribers, family. Still need something around 400 new faces to join. And with that 1,000 viewers watching this live stream here on YouTube, we think there's no chance to reach that 3,000 mark. Let's do that. Flicks away to take a single. 141 case. One ball to finish this 10th over now. Azan. Positive start by this young man. 25 from 33. Pushes towards Kemar. No chance for run. Good over for Pakistan. They got 6 from the second over of Salman. Shows a 43 for 1. Imam-ul-Haq, the only wicket that Pakistan have lost so far. 14 runs for this man. With the wicket, West Indies says Dhoni. West Indies says it's Shai Duncan. Warrican to ball his 4th. Still wicketless. Still searching for his first wicket in his test series. Wicketless in the first test match. We all know that the spinners were struggling in that first test from both the sides. But in this test match, we have seen good performance from the Pakistani spinners. But that time, that will be a boundary. Onto his pads, just wonderfully guided that ball towards Steve Filik. Abdullah Shafique gets his first boundary. Runs are flowing for Pakistan. They already got 47 runs on the card. Going with 4.6 run rate. 8th boundary. There was a bit of misfield in the middle as well from West Indies. Allows them to get some runs or a boundary. Textbook defense. I've seen Pakistani spinners. They got 6 wickets, 4 for Sajid Khan, 2 for Ali Usman. 6 wickets goes to the Pakistani spinners, 4 to the seamers. And still we have to find out who will take the first wicket as a spinner here for West Indies. Misfield once again. They need to work on that. Yes, they got 344 runs on the card, West Indies, but that doesn't mean you have anything to relax in that middle phase. You need to save the runs. You need to be proactive. Need to save the boundaries. Build up the pressure on the batters. Good feeling this time from Jomel Warrican. On his follow through, has saved that. Good flight. Well defended by Azan. Good start from this man. 25 from 36. That's the detail of this young man. 5 boundaries, 1 double, 3 singles. Going with just under 70 strike rate. This time goes towards long on and will get a single. And a good over for Pakistan. They got 6 from this over. 49 for 1 after 11th. This Warrican is a terrible batter and fielder. It's better we use Moti any day. It's modesty. Maybe they will think about that in the next test series. Moti just has completed that franchise league, Global Super League. Member of that champion side, the Ghana Amazon Warrior. Warrican needs to perform with the ball. If not, question would be asked again. Didn't perform with the bat. A lot to be desired in the field, so please prove me wrong, says Devon. Okay, question is there already in the chat box. Salman Joseph. Short stuff, flicked away, fine. Azan. once again gets a boundary for Pakistan. Into the 30s now. That was some serious pace, but he flicked that ball wonderfully. 147 Ks, and so far the fastest ball we have seen in this test match. Nine boundaries already for Pakistan. And out of the 9, 3 were coming from Azan. This is his best performance in this series, 30 from 38. Going for a cover drive, got some thick outside edge. Even the luck is favoring the brave, the young man. This is some serious pace. Yes, it is 150 Ks from Shamar Joseph. 149.9 to be exact. That was 150 Ks.
Super.
But still, Azan gets a lucky boundary, thick outside edge between the slip and the galley. Once again, he's on fire. Stick to pace and forget out. Spin pace is our sinting, says Keith. Slightly change of that length. Bowling fast is Smith. Yep, 150 Ks. Good to see that the fastest ball of this test match. Throughout this test series, I will say, we haven't seen anyone to bowl with 150 Ks in that first test. Short stop, but going down the leg side, no need to play that, says Azan. Run rate too high, bowlers need to tighten up their line, says O'Brien. Yes, now the run rate is near about 4.9. This man is doing a good job, very good job for Pakistan. Despite of losing the wicket of Imam-ul-Haq, his is standing up with the bat. 34 from 41 balls with 7 boundaries already. 4 singles, 1 double. And going with more than 80 strike rate as well. So he's also scoring faster. Fuller going for a cover drive. Brilliant. Wonderful to look at. It's a young man, Azan Awais. Third boundary in this over. Even Shamar Joseph has got that right. I think he has just appreciated that shot. Western is all the way, says Smart Grant. Welcome, Grant. Abri says Jot. Third boundary in this over. So Shamar Joseph going with 8.5 economy. I cannot believe that. 3 boundaries in this over. 11 boundaries for Pakistan. Sorry about that. Victor, more runs. Could be another one. Are you kidding me? 2 boundaries to start this over. 2 boundaries to finish this over. 16 runs from the third over of Shamar Joseph with 4 boundaries.
Super.
Azan is into the 40s now. 65 for 1. More pace in that last over from Shamar Joseph, and more runs he has conceded. The last ball was 145 Ks. $65 runs already. 65 for just one. Warrican swept away by Abdullah Shafique, and Abdullah Shafique will get a boundary this time. It's the reigning boundaries at Port of Spain for Pakistan. 13th boundary for them. Just look at that timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boundaries in the last 3 overs. 3 overs and 3 over 6 in fact. Last 18 balls, 7 boundaries. Good counter-attack from Pakistan. Abdullah Shafique moves on to 12 now from 14th. Good flight from Warrican, well defended by Abdullah Shafique, currently the number 57th ranked batter. Okay, time to take a rest. Warm up Greaves, says O'Brien. Yet to ball, Justin Greaves. The world record holder. It's not the same pace as Smith. It's a good day to bat with that sun is breaking out. There's now, oh, there's a wonderful spin and bit bounce. But he needs to get the ball closer to the stump as well. Warrican. Banner says if one who call himself a cricketer and can't perform with a bad ball around the field. Now got some bad bit of pitch but didn't carry. Dot ball to finish. 4 from the last over, 69 for 1. And he should not be playing a top class cricket, but the selector should be blamed, said Barnard. I can understand you were talking about Warrican, right? Four ballers have been used by Roston Chase so far. Just one of them got succeeded. That is Salman Joseph. And Salman Joseph also licked some runs. 3 overs, 28 runs and a wicket, 9.3 the economy. Considered 4 boundaries in his last over. Come on, guys, we need some wickets as Marlon. Welcome, Marlon. Yes, the Western is very much trying to take another one. And good to see him back. It's Roston Chase time with the ball. So that means he is fit enough to bowl some off spin. The 5th bowling option, 34 years of age. And everyone will hope for him to take a wicket. First ball, bit full outside that off-stump line. Cover drive to take a single. Azan moves on to 43 now. Got 100, no 50 yet for this 20 years of old man, Azan. Roston Chase, 96 wickets. This is his 61st test match. Best of 8 for 60 with 4 fifers. No 3-fers. Interesting. Captain, we have seen him leading from the front with the bat. Let's see if he can lead from the front with the ball here. This team do need a breakthrough. Once they build a short leg in pace, it's been a good partnership after that first wicket for Pakistan, 36 runs. And it's also coming in very quick time, 35 balls to score that 36 runs in the second wicket stand. Goes towards leg galley for no run. Chase got a 50 with the bat. And now Abdullah Shafique pushes for a single to take. 2 singles from the first 4. Yes, Azan Awais Getting closer to his first 15 test cricket, just 7 to get to that. Only the 4th test match for this young man, just 21 years of age. Got 100 already. 198 runs in test cricket so far. Now on strike, and that will be a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Good flight, textbook defense. 2 singles from the first over of Roston, Shai, 71 for 1 after 40th. It is anybody's game at the moment because of the batting collapse of West Indies. I won't say that is a batting collapse. I will still quite happy with the 344 runs. Yes, maybe they should go past 350 or even 380. That 2 set batters in the middle stage, Greaves and Roston Chase. If Roston Chase could bat for another half an hour, Western is at that time was good enough to get to 380 mark. But anyway, to me I think that is not that much to say as a collapse. So yes, spin from both the sides. Warrican is still continuing and still searching for his first wicket in this test series. Missed good shot, finds the mid-off. Shot mid-off that was. Oh, bit upish. Did it go to the hand of the short leg? Hufford did appeal. Hands on head for Jomel Warrican. Good flight, but Abdullah Shafique got some inside part of the bat. Inside edge onto his pads. Then has fallen safely. Coming down the track, he goes for a big one. And he has connected very well. Into the top tier. And the Pakistani fans, they're delighted with that shot. It's the first 6 for Pakistan.
Super.
19 from 25 for Abdullah Shafique. That's a big one. That is a big one. It's 93 meters. It is a batting collapse because the bowlers did not think. If you think about the bowlers to get a good runs all the time, and if they can't get that much score and that is a collapse, then I have nothing to say, young. That is something that doesn't goes as a collapse. That is my understanding. 2 dot balls to finish. 77 for 1. Pakistan is definitely running away with the score. We have to find a way to stop these guys, says Lawrence. For sure. For sure. Pakistan already got some crucial rounds. 77 for 1. It's a wonderful partnership right now is going on for them. The second wicket stand, they have got 43 for 45. 24 from Azan and 19 from Abdullah Shafique in this second wicket stand. West Indies bowlers bowling. Roston Chase to bowl his second. First innings score is important. Yes, you need some sort of start, that's for sure. First innings is crucial because there's a good time to bat. Not like the second innings where the bowlers will get more chance to purchase from the pitch. Straight to Roston Chase. short leg, and first leg are in place. Waited for the ball, wonderfully stopped by Jomel Warrican this time. In fact, it was Kavem Hodge. Almost there, a chance, and it's an overthrow. Are you serious? Overthrow goes for a boundary. Shai at the non-strike, in fact, a striking end from Kavem Hodge. And once again, some more runs for Pakistan. I always say, and will continue to say, what's the purpose of Warrican in the team? Don't tell me we don't have the better spinner than him in the Caribbean. Plus, name him vice captain, says Lawrence. Yes, there's already some big questions coming up against Warrican, and he needs to prove his point with the ball here if he can. 81 for 1 after 16th, Pakistan. West Indies could not make 400 plus, says Young. If they made 400 plus runs, then I bet you can come out with West Indies could not make 450 plus runs. I know that. But I'm not saying that there's no point for West Indies to improve with the bat. I'm not telling that. There's always some chance to improve yourself. 5 wickets in the first session. What do you call that, says George De Silva. And out of that 5 wickets, 2 were the regular batters. So you have to take that on a note. That's a wonderful shot, inside out shot from Abdullah Shafique. It's a second boundary. These guys are doing a fabulous job against the West Indian spinners.
Super.
50 runs partnership also has come up with that 6 between these two. Fighter delivery goes towards upside for no run. And everyone is talking about the collapse. 5 wickets in a session doesn't mean a collapse, because you have lost 2 regular batters in those 5 wickets, just Greaves and Roston. Then Kemar Roach. If you are talking about Kemar Roach, someone Joseph Jayden says just because they got some runs in the first innings, they are the proper batter and that's the collapse. They are not getting the runs here. I have nothing to say. But that is just not a collapse. Yes, they should have done better, maybe you can tell that. But collapse is not the right word to me. Goes towards leg side, finds the fielder. Warrican need to be dropped. How he is the vice captain, says Young. This question is already there. We know that. Let's see Warrican if he can find a way to get a wicket. Yet to find a way to take his first wicket in this series. A pitch. But no chance for the bowler. Is this match turned into a T20s, or our bowling is just a trash to this field form? 7 runs from the 17th over, 88 for 1, and it's also the time for some drinks break. And it's also the time for our new faces to join during this break. Just make sure that you have hit that subscribe button if you're new here and haven't done that yet. What exactly is the plan? 60 overs in and no effective spin on both ends, says Devon. maybe they will try with the spin and pace, just because Pakistan got succeeded with that spin bowling attack. Maybe West Indies is also trying it the same way, but which hasn't worked yet. Ali Usman, Sajid Khan, 2 spinners for Pakistan, got 6 wickets together, and even the seamers got 4. That's the first innings bowling card for Pakistan. Warrican is not a spinner. He has known nothing about tiling balls, says Barnett. Okay, why we struggling to bowl and take wickets? Pakistan scoring extremely fast at the moment, says Phil Farm, in fact. Good afternoon, my bros, just coming from the job and just joined. And now is wickets, bro, for West Indies, says James. Welcome, James. Just 1 wicket is down for Pakistan. Imam-ul-Haq at this time failed out with a bat, 14 from 17. Samad Joseph was the man who took that wicket. And Azan just getting closer to his first 50. Got 100 as well in Test cricket, but this will be his first 50. 3 runs short to that. Abdullah Shafique is covering that spot there, right? Shan Masood is missing out. But Abdullah Shafique also doing a good job. 26 now from 31. Just 1 wicket is down. That goes to Samad Joseph. Kemar Roach just 2 overs today. Jayden says 3. Warrican with that 7 overs, considered 27 for no wicket. Roston chase. Good to see the captain is back with some off spin, but still to take his first wicket. 88 for 1 for Pakistan. So it's a wonderful platform set by these 2 batters in the middle in their second wicket stand. They got 54 from 57. Azan and Abdullah. That's the partnership details. 52% contribution from Azan, 48% from Abdullah. And they got 54 runs together from 57. Now, Pakistan, they are trailing by 256 with 9 wickets in hand. So West Indies need to find a way to break this partnership. And Pakistan also scoring with some wonderful pace, 5.2. Roston chase to bowl the first over after that drinks break. Abdullah Shafique on strike, 26 from 31 now. With a couple of sixes and a couple of boundaries, going with more than 80 strikes. Started well. Some powerful blow as well. 4 singles, 1 double, and then 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Oh, 1 bounce for the short leg. Roston chase, 33rd ranked all-rounder. Onto his back foot, wonderfully pushed it towards a long on to take a sensible single. No need to take any risk, says Abdullah Shafique. Not at this point, but Azan, 47 for this young man with 10 boundaries. Look at that, 10 boundaries already. That means 40 runs out of that 47 he got from boundaries. 85% runs from boundaries. Good fielding by King at the point to stop that boundary. Bit heart-beating moment for this man. This time he just left the ball to the keeper. Flicked away to his leg side. Will they come back for the second run? Maybe the third. Not just two. So on 49 now. Good fight back by this young man. This is so far his best performance in this series. Got 100 in that warm-up match against West Indies as well before starting this series. Azan. West Indies Island bowling at main, giving Warrican contract by favoritism. Many other good spin bowlers in West Indies lineup, but pushing Warrican. In Trinidad, not Moti or Pia or Laos, says Ideology. Now Warrican to bowl his 8th. Still wicketless. Pushes towards mid-on. Has played with a softer hand. That's why they got enough time to take a quick single. One more run for Abdullah Shafique. Azan on 49. Pakistan always start fast and crumble later, says Desmond. That's a fair point to make. We've seen that before. Warrican cannot bowl as young. It's only the Warrican who needs to answer that, critics. If you can, let's see. Western selector put players who may really never make a come to that. Oh, goes towards short leg. Who may really never make a seaside in West Indies cricket and make them captain or vice captain, says Tulsi. Welcome, Tulsi. This is the first time we have seen you in this live stream here today. I think so. But anyway, welcome. On his front foot, pushes first long on, and that's the 50. First 50 in Test cricket for this young man. Yes, he got 100 as well, but this is his first 50 on paper. Has gone past 200 rounds in Test cricket as well. Only playing his 4th Test cricket for Pakistan. Well done, young man. Missed out in the first test. Now he has got back with a 50. Shy of relief, I think. Give Hodge the ball. Let's see something different, Stephen. Yep. You are asking for Hodge, and here he comes. Devon. Let's go with Kavem Hodge. Left arm orthodox. 33 years of age. Maybe Tulsi says yes, okay. Rahman says, being a West Indies supporter, I must congratulate the Pakistani batsmen for their pros thus far for their team, says Rahman. Yep, so far it's a good start. Very good start, positive start, I would say. That's Azan for you. 62 balls to score 50 runs. 6 singles, 2 doubles, 10 boundaries. So he's heavily depending on those boundaries. 80% runs got from boundaries. Short leg and first slip are in placed. Kemar Hodge, 6 wickets from 12 innings with the ball. Best of 2 for 44. Can he break this partnership? That's a huge question. Just didn't carry. Justin Greaves yet to bowl. the man with the golden arm. Full toss. Goes to Salman to take a single. 120 for 5 by T, says O'Brien.
Super.
Let's see. Posters made on for no run. So only a single from the first over of Kevem Hodge, 94 for 1. There's still around 40 minutes to go for the tea break. Just they have lost 1 wicket, and they got a wonderful second wicket stand. 60 between these two from 75. Pakistan. Where is Greaves, says Steve? Is in the field. Don't mind what it looked like now. Okay. Warrican into his 9th over now. Still wicketless. Currently 36th ranked bowler in Test cricket, Jomel Warrican. Steals. Oh, a pitch has gone past the first slip, and that will run away to the fence. Justin Greaves won't get to that. Number 11th boundary for Azan. Lucky boundary this time. No second slip was in place, so no chance for Justin Greaves to stop that. Western selector know that the Queen Park Oval is a spinner paradise, and yet there is not a special spinner on the team, says Tulsi. Shai is too defensive. Let your quickie continue, says Columbus. Well done, Hodge, says Devon. Four from the first 4 overs. And just 2 balls to go here in this 21st. Going for a soup shot, missed out, appeal, huge appeal. Not out, says the umpire. And I think West Indies, they are deciding to go for the review. Interesting moment here. But on-field decision is going with Pakistan. Warrican thinks that was a really close. Shai also has agreed as a keeper. But as we have seen, the on-field decision was not out. The ball has to hit the stump cleanly. Good afternoon to you, my friend. I'm here with you. I will bowl a few overs and get some wickets. It's Shai. Welcome, Shai. Richard Cattleborough was the on-field umpire. Everyone is waiting. There's the ultra edge. Ball was close to the bat and to the gloves. Some small spike while the ball was passing the gloves. Will it be counting? Very small indeed. question is, the third umpire, will he count those small spikes? No, he won't. Here's the ball tracker. Pitching outside off, impact in line. Wicket is hitting. What a review. Successful review. So he's gone. Jomel Warrican finally gets his first wicket in Test series here. And it's a crucial wicket to take. Man who got his first 15 Test wicket. The young man Azan Awais goes back. After making 55 from 71 with 11 boundaries, 2 doubles, 7 singles. Now getting back to the hut. Finally a success for West Indies. And it's a crucial breakthrough for the home side. 98 for 2. Pakistan. And here comes the captain in at number 4, Babar. Successful review. Warrican was very much confident with that appeal. And Shai hope also was affirmative. And West Indies decided to go for the review, and it's a successful review for them. With time now, says Mark Grant. Go get them boys, says Sedley. Welcome, Aubrey. What's the change, says Mark. So that's the first response from Warrican after that criticism here in the chat box. Maybe those criticisms pushed him a bit deeper to get a wicket. Let's see if he can take another one here. Babar, the experienced Babar out there for Pakistan. That's his stat. 43 average. Playing a 64th test match. 32 50s with 900s. Mr. 196. More than 4,500 runs for this man. And he's the captain of the side. One slip and a short leg are in place for him. It's a Jomel Warrican who is coming from around the wicket for the right-hander. That's a good move, I will say. Well, he is proving me wrong, so stay on. Okay, let's see. Hopefully more to come here. Textbook defensive shot. It's a successful over. Finally, Jomel Warrican gets his first wicket here. 98 for 2 after 21st. Both the openers are back for Pakistan. First it was Imam-ul-Haq. Goes back cheaply 14. And the last one. That's a good one to take for West Indies. Azan Awais, after making 55 with that 10 boundaries, goes back. Now it's time for bowling change. Jayden Seals to come to bowl his 4th over. So 64 runs, second wicket stand. Finally it's been broken down in that last over. Abdullah Shafique is on 28 from 38 balls. The set batter at this moment for Pakistan. If West Indies can take this wicket here before that tea break or one more, things will be very much good enough for the home side. Just one slip and a gully. Oh, that was going through the defense. How close was that? Good take by Shai. Really close one for Jayden Seals to get his first one. Just outside that off stump. Slight outswing. Inviting the batters to go on his front foot. Abdullah Shafique just tried to play that straight drive but missed out the line of the ball there. The pitch has not been behaving like yesterday, says O'Brien. This is a good day for batting, I will say that. Yesterday, the pitch was almost in that second session, before the starting of the second session, the pitch was covered for a long time because of that heavy rain, overcast condition. Everything was favoring the bowlers. Tough call for the batters. And after that second session, when the sun breaks out for some time, it looked like a good pitch to bat on, and the West Indies lost just 1 wicket in that final session as well. Good afternoon, commentator, says Davis. Good afternoon to you, Davis. How are you doing today? Yes, a textbook defensive shot from Seals. Abdullah Shafique, 57th ranked batter, making it count. Gets his chance because of some injury concern for Shad Masood. Good start by him, but the job is not done yet. Textbook defense. Going down the leg side, wonderfully flicked, but there's protection. Single from the final ball of this 22nd. That means Abdullah Shafique will keep the strike in the next over, 99 for 2. Two successful bowler for West Indies. Sabah Joseph, now Jomel Warrican. Babar Azam to face his second ball. Warrican. Can he take another 100 out for Pakistan as well with that single? Exactly 100 for 2. On this back foot, hint of spin there. Good to see that. I'm fine, thank you, says Davis. Okay, you're welcome. Come, clouds, come, we need you, says O'Brien. Give me number 3, says O'Brien. First tip and a short leg. Good flight, well played, and direct hit from the mid-off. And I think he's in. That's the first round for Babar Azam off the mark. Has played with a softer hand and very early call. Good throw from the mid-off fielder. But Babar Azam was quick enough to complete his ground. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Very tight leave, I will say, from Abdullah Shafique. Come on, West Indies guys, 1 or 2 wickets more with low score will do us great, says Edward. Number 36th ranked bowler, Jomel Warrican in Test cricket. Dot ball to finish, 2 singles from this over, 101 for 2 after 23rd. Still they got Rizwan, Salman, Agha to come, 2 experienced batter, followed by some young man. Awais Jafar, Ali Usman only playing his second match. Then the bowlers. All I want is 5 before tea, says O'Brien. Jangoo is just leaving the ground. And Jayden seems to bowl his 5th now. 2 slips now with a galley for Babar. Moving towards off stump, flicked away towards deep mid wicket, and he will get his first boundary. Wonderfully played in between those 2 fielders through that deep mid wicket position. Wonderful placement, perfect timing as well. First boundary for Babar, 15th boundary for Pakistan. They're still going with a 4.5 run rate. So that's healthy run rate for Pakistan. Too close to cut, but he has managed to cut that ball towards deep third. More boundaries for him. 2 in 2 for this man on your left side.
Super.
And right now, yes, he's definitely on fire. Boundaries are hurting West Indies here. 16th boundary. Now they are trailing by 235 with the 8 wickets are in hand. Pakistan going down the leg side, full line. Babar, one of the top ranked batter for Pakistan, currently the number 15th ranked batter in Test cricket. With that promotion as well, got a 50 to finish that first Test match. And after that Test, he's been promoted 4 steps in that ranking. Now the number 15th ranked batter. Good looking straight drive. This is even better. Perfect straight drive from the skipper. Full face to the bat. It's making it very much easier to get boundaries. Third one in this over. Moves on to 13 in quick time. 13 from 7. Almost 190 strike rate for Babar. Now textbook defensive shot onto the off stump from Jayden Sills. And well defended by Babar. One more partnership is started to build. 15 now from 18 between Babar and Abdullah Shafique. They got 64 runs in that second wicket stand. Now 15. Last ball of the sofa. Textbook defensive shot once again. But it's a very good over for Pakistan. They got 12 from the 24th. 113 for 2. Just about 22 to 23 minutes to go for the tea break. What is Jayden doing? Are you bowling to your field set, says Edward. Boundaries are definitely coming in big number for Pakistan. 17 boundaries. One slip and a short leg are in place. A pitch didn't carry. Was that from the bat or not? Pushes towards mid-wicket. More runs. This time will be just a single. This is a score analysis for Pakistan. This is how they have scored their runs. 100 dot balls as well. 21 singles, 4 doubles, 17 boundaries and 2 sixes. That's the score analysis. 62% runs from boundaries. Okay, that's a huge number. No sign of a collapse yet, says sadly. Can't make them fight for every round, says O'Brien. Yes, that's something they need to think about. They need to put some extra pressure on the batters. We have seen some misfield. Some misfield goes for a boundary as well. Too much boundaries. Ball wicket to wicket, says Norman Joseph. That's a good one, and well defended by Babar. 13 from 11 balls with 3 boundaries, still going with the more than 100 strike to 31 for Abdullah Shafique. Two balls to go in this over. Look at there was. Last ball of this over. Pakistan trailing by 230. With flatter, cut away. And a cut away wonderfully into the gap. More boundaries. Pakistan getting their boundaries right. That was 18th boundary for Pakistan. Get to 118 runs on the card with the loss of 2 after 25th. That's the match summary. West Indies decided to bat first after winning the toss. Got 344 runs all out with a couple of 50s. Greaves and Roston chase. 4 wickets from Sajid Khan. In reply, Pakistan got 118 for 2 with 150. Finally, wicket for Warrican. Samar Joseph also has got a wicket. Now, Pakistan, there are 226 runs behind with 8 wickets in hand. With that saying, it's time for Samar Joseph to get back. Replacing Jayden Seals. Got the wicket that they needed in his very first over. Then again, was bit expensive, I would say, 9.3 economy. It is pads. Good fielding by the mid-wicket fielder. No chance for run. And that was Amir Jangoo. We have seen Samad Joseph to go with 150 Ks in this test match, the fastest one throughout this test series. Need to cut off these boundaries and take more wickets as feel. Yet they need to put some pressure on the batters. Westerners don't bat good in second innings. Almost every team, on an average, almost every team do not bat good in the second innings in Test cricket. Pushes towards upside. Gets a single. Mr. Commentator, not every wicket will help the bowlers. So Sealed have to know this. He got his 5 up, but this is different ground, says Tulsi. Yes, this is different ground and different time to bowl. It's still quite good for batting the second day, and even the third one will be a good one for batting, I think so, unless there is any rain. Pushes towards point to take a quick single. A few bouncer and some Yorkers would slow down Pakistan so sadly. Samad Joseph took his first wicket with a short staff as well. Surprised shot at delivery to Imam-ul-Haq, got some gloves and simply taken by the point fielder. So yes, surprise bounce is could be an handy key for Samad Joseph here to get succeeded once again. He will try, I can tell you that. Not this time, but he's quite the batter up, dot ball. Takes some stance, then has left the ball. Good pace from Samad Joseph, but not a good line. Only the rain may be the problem in this game, says Tulsi. Yes, we have lost a few overs in the day number 1, but today it looks like a wonderful day for cricket. Bright sunshine still in the ground. Hopefully the rain will keep away here. Textbook defense from Abdullah Shafique. No chance for a run. 2 singles from the 26, 120 for 2. What happened to Greaves' history of its way of repeating itself, says Kid. Maybe while he was batting, I have seen one replay while he was batting. He was asking for that 12 physio to come. Maybe got a little bit of strain to his right shoulder. I'm not quite sure if he's good enough to go with the ball. Maybe after that tea break we'll see him with the ball. Plenty of injury concern we have seen already throughout this test series from both the sides. We have talked about that. We need 2 quick wickets as terrible. West Indies have to win this test match to go up 2, says Sean. Yes, this win will lead them to a clean sweep win in this series. Good comeback, Summer. Let's keep it there, says O'Brien. One bounce to the short leg. Warrican to bowl his 12th. Long spell for this man. Good cover drive. There's protection, so no chance for a run. Straight to the fielder. Textbook defense onto the middle stump this time from Warrican. Bit faster than the previous one. Playing the front leg to go towards a long off, and this time they will get a chance to take a single. One more good partnership is starting to build for Pakistan. 23 this time between these two from 35. Two right-handers. They got the captain, experienced Babar in the middle as well. Oh, bit spin. Going to his front foot there, Abdullah Shafique. But didn't pick the line right. Back-footed defensive push towards the point. No chance for run, just a single from the 12th over of Warrican. 121 for 2. Pakistan now trailing by 223 runs. And West Indies need 8 wickets to take to all out Pakistan. Right now it's a good going for Pakistan. Just 2 wickets are down. They got 121 runs on the card. Here comes Salman Joseph. It is 5th over now. Just one slip for him. One slip and a galley. Number 20th ranked bowler at this moment in Test cricket. Surprised to see Kemar Roach just has bowled 2 overs today. The question is, will he come to ball before the tea break? Just about 8 to 9 minutes to go for the tea break. So not much time left before that break. Short ball. Almost a successful one. Almost the same delivery he used to take the wicket of Imam-ul-Haq. Imam got some gloves to that, but this time Babar just has controlled himself. No damage done for Pakistan. Back for the defense this time. Bit fuller than the previous one. Yes, one of the top-ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. That is Babar Azam, captain of Pakistan. Number 15th ranked batter. Got a 50 in the last innings of the previous Test match, but was in vain. has taken the new role of captaincy before this test series. Back-footed pass to the cover. And that will be a boundary. No one at the deep to stop that. West Indies need to find a way to stop those boundaries. Because Pakistan, they are getting their runs through boundaries at this moment. 19th boundary. Samad Joseph is licking some runs. We talk about Samad Joseph. Just look at that details. He's conceded 7 boundaries. 7 boundaries against Samad Joseph. 1 double and 4 singles. Yes, he has taken a wicket. But those 7 boundaries definitely is hurting West Indies. Yes, there was some outside edge as well. Short ball, once again a good delivery. Well directed short delivery from Samad Joseph. If Babar, Azam and Mohammad Rizwan play that they can, West Indies will have a long time in the field, says Tulsi. Well, Justin Greaves, where is Justin Greaves? Bad captaincy, says John. Last ball of this over. And it's a back-footed defense to finish this over. 4 from the 5th over of Samad Joseph. 1-2-5 for 2 after 28. Look at that 12th over. Even in this test match, they got 16 runs from the 12th over with 4 boundaries. It was also against Samad Joseph. Azan Awais was the man who got 4 boundaries in that over. 12 from the 3rd and from the 24th. So they are getting their big overs to cover that. Pakistan getting closer. But yes, still a long way to go, I will say. To 19 runs to avoid the deficit with 8 wickets in hand. There are about 5 minutes to go for the tea break. Textbook defensive shot from Abdullah Shafique. Goes towards mid-on. Direct hit could have been interesting. Oh. Risky run. Abdullah Shafique, it was his call. And he decided to go for a single. But no direct hit. It was needed to get out. Abdullah Shafique, captain Roston chase was there. But just can't hit the timber. Yes, he could have been the corner. He could have been the corner. Half chance was there for West Indies. I think there will be one more over after this. 2 balls to go in this over. Still we have 3 or 4 minutes, so one more over should be bowled. Last ball of this over. Got some inside part of the bat. This time they will take a single. Two singles from the 29th, 127 for two. And yes, there's still some time to bowl one more over. Summer Joseph will bowl the final over before that tea break. Into his sixth over now. Babar Azam, the man on strike, 24 from 28 with 5 boundaries. Abdullah Shafique on 33. Back-footed punch, and he has found the gap. More boundaries. At this moment, Pakistan, they're dealing with boundaries. 20 boundaries already.
Super.
33 runs. Third wicket stand also has come up with that boundary. He's now on 28. Now Pakistan trailing by 213. Western is lit to find a way to break this partner, find a way to take some quick wickets. Western is a licking force, sadly. Yep. Pakistan, on the other hand, with their boundaries, they're getting us to a strong position. Top ball. They need to find some great cut off the boundaries to line and length, as Davis. So they need to tighten up their line and length, but some wonderful shots as well. You have to say that. Back-footed punch, wonderful cover drive, some straight drive. Babar Azam is always classical batter to play, and he shows his class so far with some wonderful boundaries. Going down the leg side, bit poor line this time from Summer Joseph. Time for more wickets, says Williams. But there's not much time left. Just the 3 balls to go here. Can he get a wicket here? Summer Joseph. Too much 4 guys, sadly. Has defended that. Rising smile for Summer Joseph. But still is waiting for his second wicket. "33 runs between these two. And just 2 balls to survive in this session. Victor Vetter's leg side should get a single quite comfortably. Abdullah Shafique will get the chance to play the final ball here in the second session of day 2. He's on 33 now. Textbook defensive shot to survive. Will it be more overs? I think they got more overs here. The scheduled time already was 2:40. Already 2:40 is up, but that first session was before that 10th wicket was down for West Indies a little while earlier before that lunch break. So there was 5 minutes earlier to go for the lunch break. Maybe that's why they will cover that 5 or 6 minutes more in this second session. Jomel Warrican to bowl his 14th. So I think they will play another 3 to 4 minutes maybe. Let's see. Babar Azam. Fighter delivery. Let's play it down the ground. Long off is there. Single is taken. West Indies very much unable to stop those runs. The boundaries, singles. Just couldn't pressurize the batter. Once again a defensive shot for no run. 33 for Abdullah Shafique. Babar Azam into the 30s. 30 from 34. Long off once again. We'll cut that off once again. It will be a single. Runs are coming quite easily for Pakistan. They're also going with some good run rate. 4.4 healthy run rate for Test cricket. Very much healthy. Captain got 6 boundaries. 2 for Abdullah Shafique. 2 sixes as well for him. Back for the punch. And they have taken a quick single. 3 singles from 4 deliveries. Tagenarine, Chanderpaul was the fielder. Long spell for Jomel Warrican, but just 1 wicket for him. Wicket of Azan. Now he's trying to break this partnership here. Down the leg side, flicked away, more runs. And it will be a single. 4 singles were coming from this 31st over. 136 for 2. Salman Joseph to bowl the next over, opening the face of the bat to Steve Salman to take a single. Abdullah Shafique. .142 is the last one. Boundaries are really looking good for Pakistan. They got 20 boundaries with 2 sixes. That's a huge number of boundaries. 20 boundaries and 2 sixes. On his back foot, just finds the fielder at the cover. Take Warrican off the field overall, says Malin. Westerners need to find a good strategy after that tea break. They're just licking some rounds, some crucial rounds in the field. They're still Pakistan trailing by 207, but they're looking rock solid in the middle as well. Every partnership has worked, going for some rounds. And this is once again a good partnership going on for Pakistan. 39. Back for the defense. Babar Azam on strike, 31 from 37 with 6 boundaries. Foolish length, wanted to ball that Yoker level delivery, just missed up his length there. Flicked away to take a single. Babar Azam. 138 case. Chanderpaul was there at the deep backward square leg. 2 singles from the first 4 here. Yes, 40 runs. 3rd wicket stand between Abdullah Shafique and Babar Azam. Going with a slower delivery, in fact shorter delivery. Well left by Abdullah Shafique. 141 Ks this time. Two wickets to lose for Pakistan, and they are very much doing a good job in this first innings with the bat for them. Back footed punch, and there's protection at the deep. Comes some wicket to wicket, says Marlon. 3 singles from the Dover. That's the tea break. And Pakistan, they are doing a wonderful job with the bat. 139 for 2 after 32nd over. And they did well. Good job done with the bat. First, they took the last 5 wickets of West Indies in that first session. West Indies got all out on 344. Couple of 50s from them, just at Greaves and Roston chase, and good bowling performance from the spinners we have seen in that first inning. Sajid Khan got 4 for 2 wickets for Ali, 2 wickets for Ali Usman, and 2 for Ubaid Shah. And after that lunch break, they have scored 139 runs with the loss of just 2. Imam-ul-Haq, the first man to get out for 14. But Azan, the young man, got his first 50 in Test cricket. 55 from 71 balls. Missed out in both the cases in first Test match, but not this time. And now Abdullah Shafique, who gets his first chance to play in this Test series, not out on 37. And Babar, the classical Babar, got a 50 in the first Test, and now 32 from 38 balls. And Shafique on 37 from 66. 139 for 2 for Pakistan after 32nd over. Just 1 run from the extras. Pakistan long spell for Jomel Warrican. But just 1 wicket for this man. 14 overs in a row, 47 runs, and a wicket for this left-arm spinner. Samad Joseph was the first man who took the wicket for West Indies here. 7 overs, 42 runs, and 1 wicket. Just 2 overs for Kemar Roach. That surprised me. Maybe more overs from Kemar Roach. Could have been 1 more wicket here. Jayden Seals 5 overs. Roston is the captain. Good to see him bowling in the second Test. 3 overs. Imam-ul-Haq just has bowled 1 wicket, but we haven't seen Greaves yet with the ball. 34 runs opening stand, and then the big partnership of 64 in the second wicket stand between Azan and Awais with Abdullah Shafique. And after that lose of wicket at 98, these 2 batters, they have added 41 runs together from 67 balls. Abdullah Shafique and Babar, and most of the runs were coming from Babar's bat in the third wicket stand. Still unbeaten, and Pakistan, they are right now trailing by 205 runs. They are doing well. They need to keep fighting with the bat to get past the score and to take the lead. And for West Indies, they need to find a way, a strategy, or find someone to break this partnership first, and they need to come back strongly with some quick wickets after that tea break. Yes, it's time for that tea break in this day number 2, and it's time to invite our new viewers to join here on Cricket Tune. If they want to join for the future matches, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, and it's also the time to have some break. Hopefully we'll join with you after the break and have a nice time during the break as well. Yes, once again, live will be there, but you will not receive any signal from our side. But after that break, we are hoping to get back on time with the third session to come. Welcome back. And there's the final session of this second day. Jomel Warrican to continue. Starts with the dot ball. Abdullah Shafique was the man on strike. It's a time when the West Indies do need to get with some quick wickets to get back, because Pakistani batters, they are doing a fabulous job. One slip and a short leg are in place. Good flight. But Warrican couldn't stop that. It will be a single because there is a long off. So first run after that tea break for Pakistan. What a wonderful fight back with the bat. Some crucial partnership for Pakistan. Now 42 between these two, Babar Azam and Abdullah Shafique. After that 64 runs, the second wicket stand. They got 42 runs together. Victor Vetter's leg side, more runs, and Babar Azam will get a single. Both of these two right-handers, Babar Azam and Abdullah Shafique, they are into the 30s now. 38 for Abdullah Shafique from 68. Couple of boundaries, couple of sixes, one double, 16 singles for this man. Once again will be a single. And for the skipper, 33 from 39 balls with 6 boundaries, 9 singles as well, 24 dot balls, going with almost 85 strike rate. So it's a good going for the skipper. 72% run, in fact 73% runs he got from boundaries. Good fight, textbook defensive shot. Warrican long spell in that second session, and started this third section with the ball as well. The inside part of the bat, well stopped by the short leg. 3 runs from the 33rd over for Pakistan. They are now 142 for 2. That's the match summary. Pakistan now 202 runs behind, and they got 8 wickets in hand. Three 50s we have seen throughout this test match, 2 from West Indies, 1 from Pakistan. Now Abdullah and Babar Azam, both of those two batters very much closer to their 50. Now time for Kemar Roach. Good to see him back. Just 2 overs in that first, in fact, the second session. Now he is back into his 3rd over. Experienced campaigner. Always handy to break or to take some wickets for West Indies. Has taken 300 plus wickets in Test cricket. Only out of the few West Indian bowlers to get those wickets in Test cricket. Here he comes. Fuller length outside the off-stump line. Good looking cover drive. Chase for the fielder. And he did well, I think. They're coming back for the 3rd. Umpire might have a look for that boundary. Jomel Warrican was the fielder. Good cover drive from Abdullah Shafique. I think he has done a wonderful job. Saves a single run there. Yes, it's fine. Left the ball to the keeper this time, Babar Azam. Kemar Roach, experienced campaigner, number 19th ranked bowler in Test cricket. But no wicket yet for this man in this test match. Always there to take the first wicket for West Indies. We've seen him in that first test against Pakistan. Now he will try to break this partnership. Babar pushes towards Kaaba. So one of the top-ranked batter of the world, that is the captain of Pakistan, number 15th in the recent batting ranking in Test cricket. Got a 50 in the first test, and now getting closer to get his second 50 as well. That's the confirmation. 5 50s, in fact, 5 man in this test series got 50s. Shai, Babar, Azam, Greaves, Kavem, Hodge, and Roston chase. There's one more from Pakistan if we can take the full shot. There's Azan and Imam-ul-Haq, 3 from Pakistan, 4 from West Indies. That's the 50th list. Pushes towards upside. Babar will get a single. Yes, so Pakistan already, they've avoided the follow on. 8 wickets in hand. Abdullah Shafique now into the 40s. So far he has got 6 50s and 500s, so it is a chance for him to get his 7 50s in Test cricket. Textbook defensive shot for no run. 4 runs from the 34th over. It's 146 for 2. Babar will be the man on strike, 34 from 45. Pakistan, they're doing a fabulous job with the bat throughout this first innings. Good flight to delivery from Warrican. Textbook defense from Babar. Classical batters. One of the best for Pakistan at this moment. Getting on the full. Wonderfully stopped by the mid-wicket fielder. No chance for run. That's the Babar in Test cricket. 32 50s and 900s. Look at the average, healthy average of 43.4. That is including this match as well, this innings as well. Just one slip and a short leg. Another textbook defensive shot this time. Abdullah Shafique has played that. 42 from 60, in fact 72 balls. These two batters are doing a wonderful job in this third wicket stand. 49 runs together. Coming down the track, pushes towards long off. That single means it's 50 run stand between these two in this third wicket.
Super.
That's the partnership allowed, 50 from 84 balls. Goes towards a short leg, one bounce to him, no chance for a run. Two singles from this over. Of the 35th over, Pakistan now on 148 for 2. Imam-ul-Haq goes down on 14, and then Azan Awais 55. Azan and Abdullah Shafique got 64 runs in that second wicket stand, but after that, once again, Abdullah Shafique has built up a partnership with his captain Babar. Now 50 runs stand in the third wicket. Just one run from the extras. But West Indies is very much desperate to break this partnership. They got Kemar Roach. Will ball his fourth over onto his million leg stump. Time to start the collapse, sadly. Yes, they're very much desperate, as I said. Need to take a wicket, need to break this partnership. Pakistan still got Rizwan to come. And after that, they got Salman, Agha. So 2 quality batters to come for Pakistan. They still have some resource to come. Wonderful effect. And into the gap as well. That will be the first boundary after that tea break. Abdullah Shafique. And umpire says that's a front-footed no ball. 150 out for Pakistan with the boundary, 153 for 2 now. That's only the second round from the extras as well. First no ball. Wonderful flick. Perfect balance. It was into the slot, into that middle stump line, but he has flicked that ball wonderfully. This time playing with a much straighter bat. Finds the mid-on fielder. .153 for 2. Pakistan trailing by 191 with 8 wickets to play with. A little bit of inside part of the bat. Still strong defense, I will say. 129 Ks from Kemar Roach. Abdullah Shafique, 57th ranked batter. Now as a batter in Test cricket. Just 3 rounds to get to his 50. Playing his first match in this Test series. Gets his chance because of Shad Masood's injury. Now what a chance he got. He has proved his point with the bat, at least in this first innings. No slip now in place. Going down the ground, has gone past the ball, a chase for the fielder, but he won't get to that. What a way to get to his 50. Excellent knock from Abdullah Shafique. Number 7th 50 in Test cricket. Well deserved 50, I will say. In swing, just after that off-stump line. Good over for Pakistan. They got a couple of boundaries, 9 from that last over. 157 for 2. Yes, it's a good time to introduce myself. This is DRB once again back on microphone here on Crick Tune as a host. And welcome everyone to this final session of this Day 2. Second test match between West Indies and Pakistan. Pakistan are very much in a good position to get those runs. But West Indies need to find a way to get some quick wickets. Still Warrican is continuing. And it's not helping West Indies out. Warrican needs to find some quick wickets. Because of that two right-handed batter, I think Roston chase is giving Warrican more chance here. It's the left arm off spinner. Back for that punch. Good fielding by Kemar, Roach, I think, at the deep. Single to take. 36 now for Babar.
Super.
Just what an anchor by this man. 51 from 81 balls. Second 50 for Pakistan within the top four. 4 boundaries, 2 sixes with 1 double, 1 triple and 18 singles. That's Abdullah Shafique for you. Good flight, good cover drive, but straight to Chanderpaul, I think. Last ball of this 37th. Oh, bit upish, hands on head, but still no chance to anyone to catch that. It's a single to finish that 37th. 2 singles were coming from that over. 159 for 2. Bowling change. It's Kavem Hodge as a left arm spinner. Just has bowled 1 over in that second session against Sri Lanka. He took a crucial wicket. As a part-timer, you always expect him to take a crucial breakthrough for West Indies. West Indies, they're looking for some wickets from someone. They're asking to step up to take a wicket. One man from this West Indian side needs to step up. That was really close. At the very last moment, he played that late card there, Abdullah Shafique. West Indies players look mentally tired, says O'Brien. Yep, this is something they need to change. Looks like it's a tiring day for the bowlers because they're not getting the wickets right. Single now. One wicket can change the momentum for the West Indian side. They need 1 wicket. Flicked away. Babar Azam will get a single. Moves to 37 now. 37 from 52. Onto his back foot. Finds the mid on. No chance for run. But what a long this is. Abdullah Shafique. 4th 50 in this test match. 2 from West Indies, 2 from now from Pakistan. And he's the latest one to get to that. I think the sun is taking its toll on them. Yep. Sun is breaking out for the batters to play some good cricket. 2 singles from that last over, 161 for 2. Partnership between these two is looking really threatening. Second best for Pakistan. 64 runs in the second wicket stand, followed by 63 runs, unbeaten. The third wicket stand. Babar Azam and Abdullah Shafique, 2 right-handed batter. West Indies are very much struggling to break this partnership. Jomel Warrican still will continue. No Justin Greaves, not yet. Can he get his second one? Babar Azam on strike. Defensive shot. 37 for Babar Azam from 53 balls with 6 boundaries and 13 singles. 30 singles and 6 boundaries, that's all. No doubles, no triples. Into his 18th over now, 18 overs in a row. Started in the second session and he's continuing in this third session. Jomel Warrican, no bowling chance from this end. But he needs to provide a successive wicket to West Indian side. Cover drive. Not couldn't find the middle of the bat, but still enough to take a single. Babar Azam moves on to 38. Yes, it's a good time to appreciate. All the West Indies are not doing a good job, but our viewers are always there to make it happen. 200 likes done and dusted, so that's a wonderful milestone completed by our viewers. Thanks for that, much appreciated support. Keep continuing. Greaves is there in the field. Maybe he's not fit enough to bowl. Got a little bit of injury while batting on his shoulder. Maybe that's why they're not giving him some chance here. Because right now West Indies are heavily depending on the spinners. They're not interested with the seamers. That could be another reason. Who knows? Steve, okay. Wickets now. Don't delay, says Shai. Kavem Hodge. Textbook defensive shot. Someone needs to step up to break this party here from West Indies, but for Pakistan, they're right back on top. Well fielded by Amir Jangoo at the short mid-off to save at least a single. Hodge, number 69th ranked all-rounder. And he's up against number 15th ranked batter. Punches powerfully to get a boundary. Babar Azam, 23rd boundary for Pakistan. Foolish length from Kavem Hodge into the slot. And Babar Azam has punished that with a boundary. Into the 40s now from 60. Straight to the fielder this time. This wicket is perfect for batting. Right now it's looking really good for the batters. It will deteriorate for sure in that fourth or fifth day. Maybe it will start to deteriorate after the second session of the third day. Let's see. 4 runs were coming from the 14th, 166 for 2. Over number 19th for Warrican to start. Shafique on strike, 53 from 91. 250s already for Pakistan. First it was the young man Azan Awais to get his first 50 in Test cricket. Now Abdullah Shafique not out on 53. Goes towards the mid-on, takes a quick single. Good call from Abdullah Shafique and good response from the skipper as well. Babar on 42 from 62 balls. Quite a delivery. Good, going for a cover drive. There's Chanderpaul to stop that. Just a single. This is how they have scored their runs. Pakistan in the innings with the bat, 47 singles, 4 doubles, 1 triple, 23 boundaries. This is something really good from Pakistan and their batters, and 2 sixes. So 23 boundaries and 2 sixes is really good to see. And that is why they're still going with 4.1 run rate. There's now short off in place instead of short leg. First slip, short off. coming down the ground and played that wonderfully. Number 24th boundary for Pakistan. This time Abdullah Shafique. Frustration on the face of Warrican. Wonderful shot. Coming down the ground, full face to the bat. Gone past the bowler and straight to the long on boundary. Can you remind me if Greaves was given the ball to bowl up to this time? He hasn't bowled yet. Tagenarine hasn't bowled yet. That's the bowling card for West Indies. 6 bowlers have been used. No Justin Greaves. Maybe he is not fit enough to bowl. If that's the case, that's a huge blow for West Indies. West Indies now they're going with spinners from both the sides, so that's also another case. They're not giving that much chance to their seamers. Only 9 overs for, in fact, 16 overs for the seamers. And the Warrican only has bowled 19. Now I'm getting hungry for a wicket, so stupid bowling by West Indies is young. Hodge to bowl his 4th. Pakistan just 172 runs to avoid the deficit. Yes, I'm talking about that just because they have 8 wickets in hand. And they're playing some sensible cricket just like that. Picking the gaps perfectly. Wonderful straight drive this time. Babar gets a boundary. These boundaries are hurting West Indies for sure. 25 boundaries already. This is really sensible cricket. Boundary followed by a single. No success yet in this final session for West Indies. Foolish line. It's just a gift. Sweetly timed by Abdullah Shafique. There was a long off, but he got no chance, absolutely no chance to cut it off. It's raining boundaries for Pakistan. 83 runs. 3rd wicket stand, the best one at this moment for the visitors. Wow, so what happened to Justin Greaves? Is not bowling, says Jennifer. Not quite sure why he's not bowling. Just guessing, just bit of injury concern for him. Greaves is not a seamer, he is a medium pace. If not fit to bowl, he should not be on the field, says Tagenarine. On his back foot. Yes, he's still in the field. Fielding at that first slip position. And the pace is the other word of seam. And I can tell you that. So he's a medium pacer or seamer, whatever you call it. Doesn't matter. Yes, medium pace. You pick that right. Coming back for the 2nd run. I got 1 in that. Sorry about that. Yes, that's a couple of rounds for Babar. Azam means he got a 50. 50 number 33rd for this man. Second 50 in this series. What a player he is. Giving the exact support to Abdullah Shafique and moving the scoreboard once again wonderfully with the bat, with some glorious cover drive, straight drive, boundaries and singles as well. Pakistan is getting too comfortable. Come on, West Indies give us a wicket, says sadly. Which is hiding Greaves, says Mila. Good afternoon, says Rakesh. Afternoon to you. What's really going on? Are we just giving away free runs, says Lawrence? Just getting confused that why is still going with the Jomel Warrican. Yes, I can understand two right-handed batters are batting together. He's the left-arm spinner, but he's not that much effective.
Super.
Not beating the batters up, just licking some runs, and once again licking a boundary. Not that much effective, so why you just keep him bowling? No bowling change from this end. So that is surprising. Westeros, don't let the game run away from you. Let's take wickets, I demand, says Simpson. What's going on? Why Chase don't change the bowler? He has changed the bowler from the other side, but not from this side. That's right now, that's not looking good. He should give other bowlers some chance to bowl from this end, replacing Jomel Warrican. He's bowling his 20th over in a row. Before the lunch break, before the tea break, after the tea break, he's there. Warrican need to go home. He's not ready for international cricket. It's just average. I told you guys already, says Lawrence. Well done, Abdullah, for reaching your 50s, says sadly. Yes, both of these two men got 50s. Latest one is the skipper. With our pitch, but one bounce to the short leg. It's Babar Azam 50 from 71 balls with 8 boundaries and 16 singles with 1 double. Excellent batting performance from Pakistan, and this is the best partnership for themselves, and it's coming from third wicket stand, 91 from 134 balls. Just 1 run from the extras. Babar Azam now 100% effective, whereas Abdullah Shafique is 95% effective. No bowling change. Kavem Hodge to bowl his 5th. Match draw or win, says MD Ubaid. Anything is possible. But right now, Pakistan, they are doing a fabulous job with the bat. Excellent commentary, sir. Being neutral, keep it up, sir, says Said Hussain. Welcome, Said. Thanks for your compliment. Going for a big shot. Is he got enough bat? Just enough. There was a man at the long on. Hands on head for Kavem Hodge. But Babar Azam got enough bat to clear that long on fielder. First 6 for the Pakistani captain. Not quite timed that well. Third six for Pakistan. Not it. Goes towards Whitish long on. Samad Joseph will cut that off, single. Not taking anything away from the Pakistani batter. Just average bowling from West Indies, even though the wicket not offering enough to the Pacers. This Lawrence, well said. West Indies might lose that game, says Seth Lucy. Azam going for century, says Steve. Both of these two batters are very much on track to get a big one, I can tell you that. Right now, there's absolutely no pressure on them. West Indies bowlers need to find a way to put some extra pressure on the batters. Babar Azam and Abdullah Shafique just getting some easy runs just like that. Boundaries, singles, 100 runs partnership also comes up with that single as well. 199 for 2. Best partnership in this test match so far. 101 from 140. Fabulous batting performance from the visitors. They need something like that to respond. Now they need just 145 runs to avoid the deficit. Still they have 8 wickets in hand. Going with 4.5 run rate, so that's also very much healthy run rate. And still a Jomel Warrican to bowl. Half stop by the cover fielder. Yes, first they got some excellent turn even in this morning. But after that, first session in this morning, bowlers are not getting the turn because the West Indian spinners started bowling. Warrican just not getting enough turn. Roston shares not much over for him. Kavem Hodge, the part-timer. Just 3 overs for Roston shares. And Jomel Warrican is not getting enough turn. It is 21st over. Good looking straight drive. Simple enough chance to take a single. Abdullah Shafique on 70 from 103 balls. 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. With 25 singles, 1 double and 1 triple. Not picking better spinners on that wicket, says Rose. They need to think about that in the next test match. That's a single. That squad for the second test match, I don't think there's any more option to pick as a spinner. Better option, I will say. Yes, I know you can talk about Moti or Vital Laws were not picked in that squad. I'm not quite sure why, but they were not in the squad playing that Global Super League. 2 singles from the 41st, 201 for 2 Pakistan. Chase have no brain to captain the game, said Rohan. They can't win the game, okay? Welcome, Rohan. Still no bowling change. Kevem Hodge to bowl his 6th. Good afternoon, sir, says Denville. Afternoon to you. West Indies win or West win or draw or lose. Draw or no lose. Okay. Lucky. I'm very much lucky this time. Got the connection back within 10 seconds. Two dot balls after that. Babar Azam on 59 from 81 balls. Another dot. Onto his back foot, finds Kevem Hodge. Dot ball, and it's time for a drinks break. That's why I cannot rate Shai's. You need to do different tactics as Davis. You need to try, okay? Thank you, my friend. Keep up the good work you're doing. I love you, says... okay, I think that's Rohan. What's going on there, says Butcher Akram. Pakistan right back on top. Tough going for West Indies. It's a wonderful partnership for Pakistan. They got 105 together in this third wicket stand. Abdullah, Shafique and Babar Azam. 105 from 152 balls. There's some more details of this partnership. Australia simply can't take the wickets in that stage. Till now, just 2 wickets are down. Imam-ul-Haq 14, Azan, Awais got 55, Abdullah, Shafique and Babar Azam. Both of these two men got 50s. Third 50 in this innings for Pakistan. Just 2 wickets to take. One for Shamar Joseph, who took the first one, and one for Jomel Warrican. But that's simply not enough. 203 for 2. That's the match summary. Pakistan need just 141 runs to avoid the deficit. Some close run out chances, but just couldn't hit that timber. $203 for 2. Just about 1 more hour to play before the stumps. Goes to Jomel Warrican, no chance for runs. Still no bowling chance from this end. This is not looking good for West Indies, not at all. You need to think more and more. No bowling chance from this end in that second session and in this third session so far. Even after you are thinking about that the Pacers will not get enough purchase, and the spinners are not doing well, you need to prove that Pacers will not do that much well than the spinners. So you need to use your resources, whatever you have. You need to use your resources whenever you do not are getting wickets. Try everyone. Yes, the Babarism always classical. Not good for the fans either. Saddle board, says Steve. Yep. It's a dot ball to finish. Made an over for Jomel Warrican, but that isn't enough. Simply isn't enough for West Indies. 203 for 2 of Pakistan. It was just made any change in their lineup, sir, says Denver known. Unchanged playing label for West Indies. They're going with the exact same team for the second test match. The winning combination hasn't been changed here. Listen says, I told you guys about this man, Babar. He's very dangerous, this class. Definitely. Now they have made a change, but from the other side, it's Salman Joseph comes back. The man who took the first wicket of Imam-ul-Haq. Abdullah Shafique on strike. No sleep is in place, just a gully. Out of the middle stamp, goes towards mid-on, takes a quick single, good running. Wonderful running from Pakistan here. Short ball and poor line. No chance for the deep fine leg to cut that off. There's a boundary once again. 28th boundary.
Super.
Western is running out of options, says Steve. They still got a bit option. Not quite sure about Justin Greaves. Captain needs to bowl some few overs. They need to go with Kemar Roach as well. Jayden Seals is there. Try everyone. Try every single option. Wonderfully flicked away towards the side. Babar got 5 from the last 2, moves on to 66 now from 87 balls. Abdullah Shafique on 72. Wonderful knock from this man, playing his first test because of that Shad Masood's injury. Couple of sixes and 7 boundaries. Want to break this partnership, says sadly. Flicked away. This time Abdullah Shafique will get a single. Babar, I'd like to see his performance in this test series. The captain of Pakistan with that couple of 50s. He got 147 runs in this test series. An average of 147 as well. Just got out once. Back for the defense. Last ball of the sofa. 7 runs already. It's a big over for Pakistan. With the boundary, they got 7. Babar to face the final ball of the sofa. Flicked away. And more runs. Single. Big over for Pakistan. They got 8 from the 48 over. 211 for 2. Make Jangoo ball some spin, says Rose. Yes, as I said, captain needs to use every single option to break this partnership. Australians does have their opponents in tight grip, then let them slip away, says Mike. The bowling attack that we have talked about for West Indies, this is not that the bowling attack we are talking about. Yep, they are using Salman Joseph, but not using the other seamers. A single in the last ball. Wonderful flick. That will be another boundary. Abdullah Shafique gets the 29th boundary. Fantastic shot. Good bit of timing and placement. Now goes towards leg side, finds the fielder, no chance for run. These two guys, they are going to make their hundreds as classic. It's getting closer and closer. Lawrence says West Indies are a bowler short if they think Pakistan is just playing for playing's sake. West Indies are fooling themselves. Pakistan is playing for a win, says Lawrence. Yes, they have lost the first one, so it's a must-win game for Pakistan to avoid the series deficit for sure. They will go for a win, go with everything they have, Pakistan. And right now, they are batting wonderfully. Moisture says West Indies had no right to lose all 5 wickets before lunch, says Modesty. Why the barricade still bowling is not working, make a change, says Davis. These two batsmen have dropped anchor on the West Indies, says O'Brien. Today is a boundary day, says Steve. At your boundaries we have seen 29 boundaries and 3 sixes. West Indies getting whooped. This is terrible. Still about 40 more minutes to be played in this day 2. Bring in Greaves, says terrible. We're still waiting for Greaves to bowl here. He's fielding in the middle, but hasn't bowled a single over yet. It seems like he's a bit injured. Unless that was the case, I think Roston would have given him a single over at least. Babar 68 from 93. Second 50 in this series. This is his 33rd 50. Got some thick outside edge. Chase for Tagenarine and Chanderpaul. And he will cut that off. Couple of rounds. Into the 70s now. These two batters got 17 boundaries together with 3 sixes. Now 120 run stand as well. 120 from 173 balls. The third wicket partnership. It's a massive partnership for Pakistan. Just 126 to avoid the deficit now. They're also going with some wonderful run rate, 4.4. Shot of length. Onto his back foot flick towards leg side at the deep square leg to take a single. This is sensible cricket from Pakistan. Two right-handed batter. They're complementing each other. Wonderful to see that. As the West Indian fans are still happy to appreciate a sensible cricket from the other side. Yep. Some classical cover drives, straight drives from both of these two. Sensibly taking singles. Hardly they are giving any chance to the opposition. Can they take 1 or 2 wickets before that stumps? On the other hand, Pakistan will love to continue this final session without losing any wicket. Yes, they have done a wonderful job so far, but the job is not done yet. They know that. Babar Azam and Abdullah Shafique. 3 runs from the 50th over to 19 for 2. Azan got 55, 40 for Imam, and now Abdullah Shafique and Babar Azam into the 70, 77 for Shafique and 71 for Babar Azam. Mr. Commentator, was there any maiden over in this innings? Asked by Mike, and he will get your answer on your screen. Just one maiden. That was from Jomel Warrican. One maiden. And now, finally, Jomel Warrican has been replaced. Replaced by Kavem Hodge, single from the first ball. Only one maiden over, so that's a good point to make, Mike. But that tells that Pakistani batters batted sensibly, getting their runs every now and then, getting boundaries, singles. On the other hand, West Indies They failed out to put some extra pressure on the Pakistani batters as well. And the Pakistani bowlers, look at that, maidens. 10, 20 maidens. .220 is up. Seems like the run just flowing non-stop, says Mike. Yep, 4.2 run rate. So that's a very, very healthy run rate for Test cricket. They've taken a single in that last ball. 221 for 2. Pakistan is looking to bat once, says CJS. That's a nice point. Yes, right now they're very much on top. That's all I can tell. Yes, 221 for 2. 8 wickets in hand. Just 123 runs to avoid the deficit. Getting a 123 runs partnership as well. Okay. From West Indian points of view, who will step up to break this partnership? Salman Joseph will continue. Can he break this partnership into his 10th over now? He's expensive today, 5.9 economy. Short ball pulled away and wonderfully pulled away in front of square. It's a boundary. Nothing is happening for West Indies. Everything is going for Pakistan here. Some wonderful shots as well. Maybe the table will turn tomorrow, says Steve. Frustration on the Salman Joseph's face. Based on the amount of maiden overs, it would seem the West Indies could have had at least 100 more runs on the board, says Mike. On stage, seems like West Indies could go to 380 mark. Yeah, about 350 they're all out, okay. They're still acceptable, but they needed to bowl well right from the word go. We still can remember they also did the same thing in that first innings of that first test match, if you can remember. Then got back with some wonderful back-to-back wickets in that third day, I think. Pakistan lost their last 7 wickets for just 38 runs, if I'm not wrong. Going down the leg side. So for West Indies, they need something like that to repeat if they want to take the lead. West Indies will be chasing runs in the end. Walking around with a dead weight, useless Warrican. West Indies expect he and Chase to bother Pakistan batting, says Peter Abbas. It also says West Indies team can't bowl Greaves because of his hamstring while he was batting. That's the case. As, if that wasn't the case, he would have been bowled at least 1 or 2 overs, right? So he's not fit enough to bowl. These two are great batsmen, says Rose. Especially, I will say Babar as a classical batter. Abdullah Shafique also getting closer to his 100. What a replacement for Pakistan. Replacing a centurion with a centurion almost. If you can get Now 17 more runs. Injury is always a factor. Throughout this test series we have seen some injuries, not from just the West Indies. Pakistan also missed out some key players in this test match. Don't forget Shan Masood, Mohammad Abbas. So injury is playing a vital role for both the sides. Maybe that is another way to say we're nowadays not that much fit enough to play test cricket. Not for everyone. Sajid can't go run through that batting in the take innings. Five runs from that last over, 226 for 2. .128 runs between Abdullah, Shafique and Babar Azam. And it's getting bigger and bigger. Still no stopping them. And they are looking really strong. And here comes the captain. Good to see him back, Roston chase. Why they did not play Moti instead of Warrican, says Imran Mahmood. Lots of talk have gone through before that selection. Someone says he denies selection to play the Global Super League. Someone says that he wasn't picked up for this test series. And at the bottom part of that chat, is not in the squad, and that's why he's not playing. Lots of talks. For a defensive push for no run. West Indies batters will be in the second innings for Sajid. They don't make 200, says Peter Abbas. First thing first, we're heading towards a good lead maybe from Pakistan. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Russell Chase. Can captain do something for his team? Flicked away a bit upish, but safely landed. Babar Azam on strike, so captain versus captain. Pushes towards offside, and they're taking a quick single. Slight misfield as well. .84 runs for Abdullah Shafique. This was his 7th 15 test career. Now getting closer to get his 600. One more run. Just 15 rounds to get to his 600 in Test cricket. Three singles from the 4th over. Roston shares 229 for 2. One for Samad Joseph and one for Jomel Warrican. That's all. After that 98 runs when Pakistan lost their second wicket, these two batters in the middle, they got 131 runs together and still unbeaten, still going well, strong and steady. Abdullah, Shafique and Babar Azam. Come on, captain, a lot of missiles attacking the ships, Steve. Yep. And they've made a couple of bowling changes now from both the sides. It's time for Jayden Seals to get back, replacing Samad Joseph. So West Indies are hoping for some late firework with the ball. Flicked away, finds the fielder. Roston says West Indies need to get at least 2 wickets before the end of the play. Yes, 1 wicket may open the door for the second one. But first thing first, they need to find a way to break this crucial partnership. And so far, it's looking really tough. Seems like they are just waiting for the batters to make a mistake. Picked away. Once again finds the fielder. And once again it will be a dot ball. 134 Ks from Seals. These are the top 5 batters for Pakistan in Test cricket. We are going for 4, so I'd like to see that top 5. Babar Azam sitting at the top. No surprise. Shakil is not playing. Rizwan yet to come. Salman, Agha. So yet they got a couple of quality batters to come. Pakistan, Rizwan and Salman Agha. Shan Masood is missing out as well. These are the top 5 batters in Test cricket for the visitors. Wicket come on sale, says Marlon. Abdullah is batting very carefully, says Sedley. Yeah, both of these two are batting with some wonderful shots, sensible cricket, I will say. Not giving that much, hardly there's any chance against him created by the West Indian bowlers. Perfect timing, perfect placement. Singles is always there, just like the perfect defense as well, the textbook defense to finish that last over. 1 from the 54, 230 for 2. Wicket to wicket, line and length, says Marlon. Top 5 bowlers for West Indies in Test cricket. Kemar, Roach. Yes, he's playing this Test match but hasn't taken any wicket yet. Samad Joseph, 1 wicket for him. Jayden Seals, no wicket yet. Al-Zari missing out in this Test, second Test. In fact, in this series. Jomel Warrican, just 1. Just 1 is missing out in the top 5 bowlers in Test cricket for West Indies. But a delivery pushes towards long on, single for Abdullah. Shafique moves on to 87 now. Break the span, he uses Salman. May God help us all praying for a wicket. Okay, interesting. Umpire is calling for a no ball. The spinner is bowling a front footed no ball there. And down the leg side. Fielded by the leg gully. They will take a single anyway. Whereas Justin is a bit injured with his right shoulder, maybe. Hamstring injury, one said. So nonetheless, he's injured, not quite fit to bowl. Three runs already from the first three balls to come. Waited for the bowler to clear that slip fielder. Chase for the fielder at the deep, and he will cut that off. They have taken to 89 now for Abdullah Shafique. .235 for 2. Just 109 runs to avoid the deficit. Fabulous batting performance. Take chase and Warrican off the attack, says Marlon. Warrican is not bowling right now. He's been taken off. Just, in fact, Roston just bowling his second over in the spell. 5 from this over, 235 for 2. In this day number 2, already 340 runs are scored with the loss of 7 wickets throughout the day. That means almost 4 runs per over, 3.9 runs per over. The run rate throughout the day, so that's very good, especially from Pakistan. They're now 109 runs behind. Chase should have started bowling. Sails to bowl his 7th over now. They've talked about 5 p.m. The local time should be the time for the stumps. So if that was the case, it means just about 15 more minutes to be played in the state 2. From here it looks like Pakistan will take the lead. Yep. Unless there is any collapse just like the first test match, Pakistan are very much on top to take the lead. If there's something like a 38 for 7 like that first test match, then it's possible for West Indies to take a lead. Back for the punch and finds the gap. There's a man at the dip. Jomel Warrican, I think, was the fielder. Single. Azam simply just walking for a single now. 75 from 106. Pakistan will take the lead, so sadly. $89 for Shafique from 142. Just 11 rounds to get to his 100. Mote would have wickets more than Warrican's Pamela. Remember Hanif Mohammad, the great cricketer. Pakistan has resilience. Look out, West Indies, says Nazim. This time single to Abdullah Shafique into the 90s. 90 from 143. Still 107 runs to avoid the deficit, Pakistan. Still, they got 8 wickets in hand because of that wonderful partnership. 139 between these two. These two are well set to make centuries. West Indies needs to break this partnership now. Just Lensil. They're trying for a long time. Still no success for them, as these two are looking rock solid in the middle. 237 for 2. There's time for drinks break. Why? At 10 to 15 minutes to go, they call for a drinks break. But what a partnership this is turning out to be. A partnership that is leading Pakistan to take a lead here. This reminds me of a few boring test matches I watched, says Steve. It looks like we're playing on two different pitches compared Pakistan spinners to West Indies spinners. Were ineffective Pakistan spinners. Every ball, the ball got you about anticipating, says Lawrence. Yes, they got some wonderful breakthrough as well. Yes, 6 wickets goes towards the Pakistan spinners, just 1 for West Indies. On the other hand, their seamers also got 4 wickets, just 1 for the seamers as well for West Indies. They're not getting wickets. I'm not taking anything away from the Pakistani batters. Yes, they are also doing a fabulous job with the bat. Right from the word go, they got some good start. Yes, Imam failed out today, but Azan got 55, 350s. Everyone got some start, and they got 350s from the first 4. Now, 2 big 50s, near to 100 maybe. No more drinks breaks, Steve. Keep rotating the bowling. Try something, says Lensil. Big blow for West Indies. They are not getting Justin Greaves fully fit enough to bowl here. They're still going with 6 bowlers, just 2 wickets to take. Samad Joseph and Jomel Warrican. What are they drinking? They're not just only tricking, they're having some advice from the team management, I think. Floodlights are getting on. Nazim says Pakistan will lead the first innings. Yes, for sure, if there is nothing dramatic from the West Indian bowlers like that they got in that first test match, Pakistan surely will take the lead. I'm talking about the collapse. We have seen Pakistan lose 7 wickets within 38 runs maybe in that first innings of that first test. This is something that can save West Indies unless they got something like that. It's very good for Pakistan to get a good score, good lead here. First ball after that drinks break, single. How long will this go on? Gotta get a wicket early, says Lensil. West Indies just need to bowl straight, says Chanderpaul.
Super.
Cut away. And this time Babar Azam will get a single. There's a fielder. He moves on to 76. Abdullah Shafique just 9 runs to get to his 100. Somebody has to step up like Greaves did. Yeah. In that first innings that I was talking about in that first test, Justin Greaves called that world record spell. 5 wickets, 5 wicket maidens in a row. Unbelievable. He's coming from around the wicket. Roston chase. But still no success. Front for a defensive push from Abdullah Shafique. Rock solid. 91 from 146 with 2 sixes and 9 boundaries. Goes to our soft side, finds the cover fielder. Coming down the track, gets the top edge, could be a chance. Has fallen safely. If the luck is not favoring West Indies, Abdullah Shafique decided to go for a big shot, got some leading edge, and has fallen safely before reaching that deep point fielder. Batsman paradise, there lots of runs to be had. There are good batsmen batting, says Nazim. Okay, undoubtedly these are the 2 class players for Pakistan. They still have someone like Rizwan and Salman to come after this. They still have some quality batters to come, and now they're also looking for their hundreds. Babar Azam and Abdullah Shafique. Right now Pakistan got the edge, says Lensil. Very much ahead. They're definitely on top. Get him chases Steve. Pakistan wanted to bat one time. They want at least 200 runs lead, says Pleasant. If they can take the lead up near about 200 or 220, it will be tough for West Indies as well. Tough for West Indies to save this match. Flicked away. Finds the fielder. Two quick wickets can change the equations, Steve. Simple equation: take the wicket and bring your team back. But Pakistan, definitely they are not giving any chance to West Indies. Yes, there was a chance created by Roston in the last ball of the previous over, but didn't carry to that field at the deep. Wonderful shot and wonderfully put away for a boundary. Diving effort from the cover fielder, but just couldn't save that boundary. Into the 80s now. Babar is 80 from 109 deliveries. Question is missing spin, says Lenzel. Flicked away by Babar Azam. There's now a protection at the deep square leg. Just a single. This is sensible batting. This is something special from Pakistan. After getting that boundaries, they're also getting that single strike. Keep that scoreboard moving. 6 runs already without taking any extra risk. 5 balls, 6 runs and 1 ball to go. Now just 98 runs to avoid the deficit. Good bouncer. That's a good bouncer. They need to try those irregular interval Jayden seals or the seamers. Still, it's a good over for Pakistan. They got 6 runs from this over, 246 for 2. Big test for these guys. That's why it's Test cricket. Well said, says. Sorry about that, Steve. This match is a draw. Our boys are in good form. They will prevent any mistake, says Nazim. If Pakistan can take the lead around 220, they will create a very good chance to level the series. The wicket can chase tomorrow, says Placid. Surely it can, and I'm guessing just after that second session it will deteriorate a lot. Then the 4th and 5th day. So Pakistan batters, they will like to score as many runs as possible before that second session. And that's why I am just talking about that lead. If they can take the lead up to 20, maybe around 200 by the end of these innings, They will be in a very good position to win this test match for sure. Shai says, show us some things as Marlon. Yes, it's just a matter of time, says Denver. This match will draw and West Indies will win the series 1-0, says Livingstone. Just like the previous test series against Sri Lanka. Let's see. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder. One bounce to him. Abdullah Shafique on 93. Just pushes to her upside, takes an easy single. So still they're not taking that much risk, to be honest. Both of these two men getting closer to their 100. Not taking that much risk. Brings up the 150 strike rate, 150 partnership as well. And that's a dot ball. .248 for 2. West Indies is really in for a good game, but it's not over until the old lady sings, says Lenzel. They need something special from their bowlers. Something need to be done in a real quick time to get West Indies back. Jayden sails to bowl his 9th. Onto his back foot, finds the fielder, no chance for run. Just 96 to avoid the deficit. Oh, bit up ish. Wanted to flick that ball this time. Bit miscued shot from Abdullah Shafique, but didn't go to the hand. 131 case. Not much time left before that stumps. Remember, guys, the ball is round, says Klesen. That's a good comment. Goes towards the mid-wicket. This time he'll get a chance to take a signal. 95 now for Abdullah Shafique. Short says this is test cricket and it's best. A fantastic batting performance from Pakistan. Just 95 now to avoid the deficit. Still they have 8 wickets in hand. Still they got some wonderful batters to come. Rizwan, Salman, Agha, they're waiting at the dugout. Then the debutant, Awais Jafar. Pakistan got 2 debutants here in this second test match. Now it's Zafar and Ubaid Shah. Shai says this is cricket. The ball will turn when it is ready. Don't give up as yet, says Shai. Yes, I like that confidence. Now that the confidence looking at comments are coming. Good to see that. Lenzil says, come on guys, get a wicket and the game change. Pulled away by Abdullah Shafique. Look at that, last 3 balls without taking any risk. They got 3 singles. 250 is out for Pakistan, 251 now. Tomorrow is another day, says Steve. Okay, need these 2 wickets before close up the play. Almost there is no time here remaining in this day 2. This could be the last ball before the stumps. Three singles from the sofa, and I think there is some more overs to go. 251 for 2. Both team is playing very well. I love the game, says Clesson. Okay, I still believe West Indies have a good shot, says Lenzil. But to win a test match, you need to take 20 wickets. That is the first requirement. Now, West Indies just has taken 2 wickets. Kavem Hodge to replace Roston chase from this side. Abdullah Shafique just 4 runs short to his 100. With heart-beating moment for this right-handed batter. The way he has batted throughout this day 2, I think he deserves that 4 runs here. What a replacement for Pakistan. Centurion is replaced by another centurion almost. Babar Azam 83. Here comes Kemar Hodge. "56% of our viewers thinking about West Indies to take the lead, which is right now seems like a really tough job, and 44% going with Pakistan to take the lead. And now it's looking really good for Pakistan to take a very good lead. Very healthy lead after this innings. Victor Waiter's leg side, 98 now for Abdullah Shafique. Just 2 balls to go in this 61st over. Long tiring day for West Indies in the field. Just 2 wickets. That was in that second session. How many overs left for the day's place? That ball to finish. In fact, 1 more ball to go here. The scheduled time is already up. That is 5 p.m. local time. Padded up. Dot ball. Few Pakistani supporters are also present at Port of Spain to support Pakistan side. Good to see that. You have a lot of West Indies fans. You're celebrating, so Steve. And you were talking about? I hope you are not talking about me. Kemar Roach is back to replace Jayden Seals here. Just will start his 5th over. No wicket yet for this right arm seamer. Back for the defense, 98 now for Abdullah Shafique. Getting closer and closer, just 2 runs to get to his 100 here. What a wonderful knock. Player number 57 in Test cricket as a batter. Playing his first Test match in this bilateral series. Wanted to flick that ball, just couldn't time that well. Wonderfully stopped by the gully fielder. Still no run in this over, still 2 more runs to complete his 100. Yes, that's a nice way of saying thank you for your time, says Steve. Okay. West Indies needs to see out the day's play, come back tomorrow with a new plan, says Lenzel. Yes, they need to find a way to break this partnership. Maybe fresh day, fresh settings, fresh strategy will work for them. Maybe not. Maybe Pakistan will find a way to get more runs, hold the lead. Have yourself a great afternoon, sir. Commentators, says Denville. Afternoon to you, Denville. Still on 98. Flicked away to his leg side. This time he will get a single, 99 now. Every single run at this moment has been appreciated by the Pakistani fans. Because Abdullah Shafique just getting closer to his 100. Just 1 to get to that. Now Babar Azam, 84. Good over Roach, says Marlon. Back for the defense for no run. Thank you very much, Mr. Commentator. Your bless, says Blessed. You're most welcome. Four overs left. Will they go for that 4 overs? Because already 50 minutes done after that scheduled time. Right. On 99, Abdullah Shafique just 1 to get to his 100. John Humphries says, good afternoon, Mr. Commentator. Just checking what happened to Justin Greaves, why he's not bowling. As I'm not hearing that comments, I'm just guessing he's injured, not fit enough to bowl. Jomel Warrican to bowl his 24th. "99 now. Half-footed appeal. Nervous 90s for Abdullah Shafique. This could be a chance for West Indies to take a wicket. But come on, he deserves his 100. Just one to get to that. Going down the leg side. There was absolutely no intention to play that last ball from Abdullah Shafique. Towards the end of the day, to bit of pace, didn't carry. Tomorrow is the end of the day to 8. It will be our time to shine, says Shai. Hope for the best for West Indies, for Pakistan as well. Another biscuit shot here outside that leg stump line. Just 2 balls to go, I believe, in this session. If we get them out for 380, still a good game, says Lensil. Half-footed appeal, just a pull it in curry from Jomel Warrican. Wicket loading, says Steve. Both batsmen are going to make their 100 this evening, says Classic. I think it's only Abdullah Shafique will get the chance to get his 100. 1 ball to go here. And he gets his 100 in style. What an innings.
Super.
103 from 173. 73 balls, yep. 10 boundaries and 2 sixes. What a wonderful replacement for Pakistan. They picked up the right man to replace the right person in that number 3. Shad Masood got 100 in that number 3rd position. That first innings of that first test, and he gets the 100 as well, playing his first test. 259 for 2. Congratulations to the young man. Well done, says Hodge. Yeah, good century, says Steve. That was his 6th 100 in Test cricket. 650s, now 600s. Well done, Abdullah Glesil. Yep, really well played. Hardly there is any chance he has given to his to the opposition there. Pakistani fans, they're delighted. Now just 85 runs to avoid the deficit. Well played, young man. 100, says Lensil. Undoubtedly. Second 100 in this Test series. Look at that. Shan Masood played in the first test. He's not playing in the second one. Abdullah Shafique is playing, and he also got 100. Kemar Roach to bowl his 6th. Remember, the players shake hands on both sides. So stay. It's not India-Pakistan match, right? Still going with more than 4 run rate, 4.1 the run rate for Pakistan. Flicked away to take a single. Babar Azam on 85 now, 260 up for Pakistan. Babar Azam, is your turn to make your 100, says Klasin. Great job, Mr. Pak, says Parma. Flicked away straight to the mid wicket. No chance for run. I think it was Ahmed Jangoo. Textbook defense. Out of the off stump. Defensive push from Abdullah Shafique. Still 1 ball to finish this over. Bit upish, but will fall safely. And into the gap as well. Roston Chase, the captain, will cut that off. And they have decided to go for the second run. 2 more runs for Abdullah Shafique. 3 from that last over. 262 for 2. And umpire has signaled that is a no ball. So 1 more ball to go. Front for the no ball. That's number 4th runs from the extras. If things don't change quickly, Pakistan will be in the great position to win, says Lindsay. They're already in a great position, to be honest. Just 81 runs to avoid the deficit with 8 wickets in hand by the end of the day. 2 West Indies need to repeat that first test match performance with the ball to get back. Jomel Warrican to bowl the next over. It will be his 25th over. Padded up. Again a dot ball. It's just targeting that leg stamp or the legs of Babar, and Babar decided to pad it, just not playing with the bats. Leg sleeve and a short leg with the regulation sleeve for Babar. Now flicked away towards a deep backward square leg to take a single. 86 now for this man. Western has got to think of something to get back in the game. Break this partnership, says Lenzel. So far, they are very much unable to break this partnership. This is turning out to be one of the best partnerships we have throughout this test match. 167. Two singles from this over, 265 for 2. What happened to our bowlers? The wicket gets dead, says Carlton John. Yes, it's not happening for West Indies for sure. At this moment, they're just waiting for Pakistani batters to make some mistakes. Bowling change from this side is Kavem Hodge to replace Kemar Roach. Good flight. And well defended by Abdullah Shafique. What a wonderful 100 from this man. 106 from 182. Second 100 in this series. Getting on the full, finds the mid wicket. And he got his captain waiting at the non-striking end, who's batting on 86, Babar Azam. Pushes towards offside, finds the fielder. This could be the first maiden over for Kavem Hodge. No, it isn't. Has played towards a long on. Abdullah Shafique takes a single. And that's the finish. Bails are down. And that's the stumps of this day 2. Brilliant performance by Pakistan. And flags are waving. Fans are on their feet for Pakistan. Not that much coming in huge number. Just a little in number, but they're just making some noise for their side. Pakistan really on top in this test match at this moment because of this wonderful partnership of 168. It seems like tomorrow game begins already, says Shai. Pakistan will surely get the lead, says Lenzel. Tough day for West Indies, but wonderful day for Pakistan. They got 5 wickets in that opening session of West Indies. Then comes out with the bat. 50 from Azan. Imam got 14. And these two batters, They are playing for a big one. 100 already for Abdullah Shafique. Babar needs 14 runs for his 100 as well. 266 for 2. Just 1 wicket for Warrican and 1 for Salman Joseph to take. That's all for West Indies. No other man has taken a single wicket in this first innings with the ball yet. That's the match summary. After that, 344 runs with the first innings total of West Indies. Pakistan got 266 with the loss of just 2. And they are now just 78 runs behind. So coming up, day number 3, tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. And you are most welcome to join with that next day's game. And if you're new here on Cricket Tune, make sure you hit the subscribe button to enjoy us regularly. And it's time to say goodbye, good night, good morning, good evening to everyone, those who are watching with me, DRB. Hopefully you are having a good time and have some fun, have some break. We'll join with you with that day number 3 coming up tomorrow, hopefully. Yes, it's time to say goodbye. Thanks for joining.
Goodbye.